ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದ ಶುಭ ನಮನ. ಸುದಾನ ವಸತಿ ಶಾಲೆಯ 3ನೆಯ ದಿನದ ಶಾಲಾ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸುದಾನ ವಸತಿ ಶಾಲೆಯ 3ನೆಯ ದಿನದ ಶಾಲಾ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಲ್ಮೆಯ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಇರುವುದೊಂದೇ ಭೂಮಿ, ಉಳಿಸೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಧ್ಯೇಯವಾಕ್ಯ.
Great evening, dear devoted spectators of this grandeur. Heart with warmth, we welcome every soul to today's Achievers Ceremony. This day marks the end of another eventful year, a day to look back at our achievements, a day when success is rewarded and talents exhibited, a day when parents would be legitimately proud to see their children rewarded.
ಸುದಾನ ಶಾಲೆಯು 1991ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಶು ಮಂದಿರವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸುವುದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾದಾರ್ಪಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿತು. ರೆವರೆಂಡ್ ವಿಜಯ ಹಾರ್ವಿನ್ ರವರ ಸಮಾಜಮುಖಿಯಾದ ಚಿಂತನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದಾಗಿ ಇಂದು 25 ವರ್ಷಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದೆ. 1000ಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪೀಟರ್ ವಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅವರ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುದಾನ ಕಿಟ್ಟಲ್ ಸಂಶೋಧನಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರವು ಸ್ಥಾಪಿತವಾಗಿದೆ. ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಹಸ್ತಪ್ರತಿ ಸಮ್ಮೇಳನವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ ಹೆಗ್ಗಳಿಕೆ ನಮ್ಮದು. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಸುದಾನ ಪ್ರಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಶಾಲೆ, ಪಕ್ಷಿಧಾಮ, ಸಂಜೀವನಿ ಗಿಡಮೂಲಿಕಾವನ, ಕಿಟ್ಟಲ್ ಗ್ರಂಥಾಲಯ, ಸುದಾನ ನರ್ಸರಿ ಮುಂತಾದ ಹಲವು ವಿಶೇಷತೆಗಳಿವೆ.
Success is a journey, not a destination. If we glance at the glimpses of our school achievements, our school has bagged innumerable awards. We received Best Eco Club Award in 2007-8, Wonderla Environment and Energy Conservation Award in 2013-14, Karnataka State Award Parisara Mitra in 2017. In the current academic year, our students participated in Taluk, district and state level competitions in various fields and brought laurels to school.
ಸಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಭವ್ಯ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆ, ಭುವಿಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಹರೂ ಇದರೊಳಗೆ. ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದಿ ನಡೆವರು ಒಮ್ಮನದೆ, ಜೀವನದ ಹಾದಿ ಇದು ದೇವನಿಹ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. ಈ ಸುಂದರ ಸಂಜೆಯ ಸೊಬಗನ್ನು ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಲು ಭವ್ಯ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆಯು ವೇದಿಕೆಯೆಡೆಗೆ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದ ನುಡಿ ತರಂಗಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಮ್ಮಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸುದಾನ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ತಂಡವು ಗೌರವಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರನ್ನು ವೇದಿಕೆಯತ್ತ ಕರೆತರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಇರುವುದೊಂದೇ ಭೂಮಿ, ಉಳಿಸೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ ಎಂಬ ಪರಿಕಲ್ಪನೆ ನಮ್ಮದು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೂರಕವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಸರದ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುವ ಪ್ರತಿಕೃತಿಗಳು, ಛದ್ಮವೇಷಗಳು ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಥಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿಸಿದೆ. ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿಯ ಸಂಕೇತವಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಕಲಶವನ್ನು ಕರದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದ ನಗುಮಗದ ಬಾಲೆಯರು ಪೂರ್ಣಕುಂಭ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರಾತಸ್ಮರಣೀಯರಾಗಿರುವ ಯೋಧರನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುವ ಸೈನಿಕ ಪೋಷಾಕನ್ನು ಧರಿಸಿದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ಜೀವನಕ್ಕೆ ರಕ್ಷಕರಾಗಿರುವ ಭಾರತಾಂಬೆಯ ನಿಜ ಪುತ್ರರಾದ ವೀರ ಸೈನಿಕರನ್ನು ಗೌರವಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಮರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಸತ್ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯವನ್ನು ಸುದಾನ ಶಾಲೆಯು ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಅನುಸರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Ladies and gentlemen, our band troupe led by Master Kripang is escorting the dignitaries. This grand procession consists of two great personalities as our guests, Dr. Madhav Bhatt, the presider of today's celebration, and Mr. Ashwin L. Shetty, the chief guest for the day. Walking along with them, our correspondent, Reverend Vijay Havan, Dr. Peter Wilson Prabhakar, the secretary of the management committee, and the vice president of PTA, Mr. Raghavendra, Dr. Rajesh Bejjangala, the president of PTA, Mr. Mamachan, the president of student safety committee, our beloved headmistress, Mrs. Shobha Nagaraj, the members of management committee and PTA, and our senior students, the SPL, Master Sanvarya Gowda, ASPL, Kumari Srishti, and the SPS, Kumari Ishita Yes Naya. I request all the dignitaries to be seated in the front row.
ಭವ್ಯ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ಣಕುಂಭದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಗೌರವಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಕರೆತಂದ ಕಲಶವನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಯರನ್ನು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಭೂಮಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಜೀವಜಲವು ಈ ವಿಶ್ವದ ಅತ್ಯಮೂಲ್ಯ ಆಸ್ತಿ. ಇದರ ಸಂಕೇತವಾದ ಶ್ರೀಕಲಶವನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದ ಬಾಲೆಯರು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಶುಭಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೈಸರ್ಗಿಕ, ಜೈವಿಕ, ಅಜೈವಿಕವೇ ಮೊದಲಾದ ಸಂಪನ್ಮೂಲಗಳ ತವನೆದೆಯಾಗಿರುವ ಸಮೃದ್ಧ ಭೂಮಿಯನ್ನು ಕಲಶವು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಲ್ಲೂ ಪರಿಶುದ್ಧವಾದ ಭಾವಗಳನ್ನು ಮೂಡಿಸಿ ಶುಭ ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ಇದು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಕುವರಿಯರು ಹೂ ನಗೆಯನ್ನು ಚೆಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ನಲ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಭಾರತೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಚಯಿಸುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಂಡ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಯರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು.
Our escorts are marching towards the stage with their attire suitable to the theme, One Earth, Save It. Lady with the Lamp. Lady with the Lamp is the iconic representation of Florence Nightingale, who is a symbol of selfless service. She was an English social reformer who served the wounded soldiers at Constantinople. In India, a woman with a lamp represents the service and sacrifice. Lamp denotes dispelling away darkness. A woman in a family is a symbol of prosperity and wealth. It depicts Sudana Fine Arts Club.
ಸೂರ್ಯ. ಸೂರ್ಯನೆಂದರೆ ಬರಿಯ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲ, ಉರಿಯ ನುಗುಳುತ ಸರಿವ ತಾರಗೆಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸೂರ್ಯನೆಂದರೆ ಭುವಿಗೆ ಬೆಳಕೀವ ಕಣ್ಣು, ಜಗವ ಬೆಳಗುವ ನೀತ ತೊಡೆಯುತ್ತ ಇರುಳು. ಒಂದಿನಿತು ವಿಶ್ರಮಿಸದೆ, ತಡವರಿಸದೆ, ಯಾರನ್ನೂ ದೂರಿಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಸದಾ ಕ್ರಿಯಾಶೀಲನಾಗಿರುವ ಸೂರ್ಯ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಮತ್ತು ಉತ್ಸಾಹದ ಪಾಠ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಕತ್ತಲನ್ನು ಸೆರೆ ಹಿಡಿಯುವ ಬೆಳಕಿನ ಬೇಟೆಗಾರನೀತ. ಈತನಿದಿರು ಚಂದ್ರತಾರಗೆಗಳು ಉಳಿಯುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೂರ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಸೂರ್ಯನೇ ಸಾಟಿ. ಏಕಾಂಗಿಯಾಗಿ ಜಗವ ಬೆಳಗುವ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಭುವಿಯ ಬದುಕಿಗೆ ಹೊಸ ದಿನಗಳನ್ನು, ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಹೀಚುಗಾಯಿಯು ಮಾಗಿ ಫಲವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಕಾಲಚಕ್ರವನ್ನು ಉರುಳಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ. ನಮೋ ನಮಃ ಸಹಸ್ರಾಂಶೋ ಆದಿತ್ಯಾಯ ನಮೋ ನಮಃ. ಸೂರ್ಯನು ಲಹರಿ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಸಂಘವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಸ್ಪೇಸ್ಮ್ಯಾನ್. ಗಗನಯಾತ್ರಿ ಮಾನವನ ಬಾಹ್ಯಾಕಾಶ ಹಾರಾಟ ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಗಗನ ನೌಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿಸಲು, ಚಾಲನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಅಥವಾ ಚಾಲಕ ಸದಸ್ಯನಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ತರಬೇತಿ ಹೊಂದಿದ ಮಾನವ. Astronauts are the eyes and ears for us on Earth to share information about happening in outer space. Sending astronauts to other planets helps scientists in their studies of universe. Spaceman depicts our science club Avani.
ಮರ. ಮಣ್ಣ ಮಡಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಿತು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ಕಾದು ಬೀಜವೊಂದು ಮರವಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಯುವುದೇ ಬಹುದೊಡ್ಡ ಬೆರಗು. ಪ್ರತಿ ಋತುಮಾನದಲ್ಲೂ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಗೆ ಒಳಪಡುತ್ತಾ ಚಿರನೂತನವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣುವ ಮರವು ಭೂಮಿಯ ಬದುಕಿಗೆ ಉಸಿರು ನೀಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಕಡಿದಷ್ಟು ಚಿಗುರುವ, ಇರುವ ಅವಕಾಶದಲ್ಲೇ ವಿಶಾಲವಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಯುವ, ಕೊಡುವುದನ್ನಷ್ಟೇ ತಿಳಿದಿರುವ ಮರವು ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಬದುಕಿಗೆ ಆದರ್ಶಪ್ರಾಯವೂ ಹೌದು. ಭುವಿಯಗಲ ಹಬ್ಬಿರುವ ಹಸಿರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ವೈವಿಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ, ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟತೆ ಇದೆ. ಆದಾಗ್ಯೂ ಪರಸ್ಪರ ಮೇಲಾಟಕ್ಕಿಳಿಯದೆ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದಯುತವಾಗಿ ಬಾಳುತ್ತವೆ. ಗಿಡ ಮರಗಳನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಬೇಕಾದದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಎನ್ನುವುದನ್ನು ಸುದಾನಾ ಶಾಲೆಯು ಪ್ರಾಯೋಗಿಕವಾಗಿಯೇ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಬೋಧಿಸುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಮರಗಳನ್ನು ಕಡಿಯದೆಯೇ ಶಾಲಾ ಕಟ್ಟಡವು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಗೊಂಡಿರುವುದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮರವೊಂದು ಉರುಳಿದರೆ ಅದೇ ಜಾತಿಯ 2 ಗಿಡಗಳನ್ನು ನೆಟ್ಟು ಬೆಳೆಸುವುದು ಸುದಾನಾ ಶಾಲೆಯ ರೀತಿ. ಮರವು ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಸಂಘ ಅವನಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
River Kaveri. The Kaveri is one of the major Indian rivers flowing through the states of Karnataka and Tamil Nadu. Kaveri is a sacred river to the people of South India. It is worshipped as a goddess Kaveramma. The Kaveri river rises at Talakaveri in the Brahmagiri range in Western Ghats, Kodagu district of our state. River Kaveri provides water for irrigation, household consumption, and the generation of electricity. A River Kaveri represents our Interact Club Spandana.
ಹುಲಿ. ಭಾರತದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಪ್ರಾಣಿ ಹುಲಿ ಸಹಜ ಗಾಂಭೀರ್ಯ, ಕಣ್ಸೆಳೆಯುವ ರೂಪ, ಅಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಬಲ ಮತ್ತು ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಚಾತುರ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರಾಗಿದೆ. ಹುಲಿಯು ತುಳುನಾಡಿನ ಕಣ್ಮಣಿಯೂ ಹೌದು. ಪಿಲಿನಲಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು. ವಿಶ್ವದಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಭಾರತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಲಿಗಳಿವೆ. ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಾಜ್ಯಗಳ ಕಾಡುಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಇವುಗಳು ಬದುಕುತ್ತವೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿಯೇ ವನ್ಯಜೀವಿ ಮಂಡಳಿಯು 1973ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಲಿಯನ್ನು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಪ್ರಾಣಿ ಎಂದು ಘೋಷಿಸಿದೆ. ಹುಲಿಯು ಸುದಾನ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸಂಘ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
Peacock. The national bird peacock is one of the most beautiful creatures on this earth. Peacocks are found in India, Sri Lanka, Indonesia, and Africa. In 1963, the peafowl was declared the national bird of India because of its rich religious and legendary involvement in Indian traditions. ನಮ್ಮ ನಾಡದ ಪೊರ್ಲು ಪಚ್ಚದ ಪಕ್ಕಿ ನೈಲು, ಮುಗಿಲು ಬಿರಿದು ಬರ್ಸ ಪನಿ ಕಟ್ಟನಗ ಸಾರ ಕಣ್ಣದ ನೈಲು, ಗರಿ ಬಿಚ್ಚಾದ ನಲಿಪುನ ಪೊರ್ಲು ತುಯ್ಯರ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಣುಗ ಬರ್ಬ, ಬರ್ಸದ ಪನಿಕುಲು ಭೂಮಿದ ಮಿತ್ತು ಬೂರ್ನಗ, ಪನಿ ಕಟ್ಟದು ಕಾಡನಾಡು ಒಂಜಾನಗ ನಲಿಪುನ ನೈಲದ ನಲಿಕೆ ತುಯ್ಯರ ರಡ್ಡು ಕಣ್ಣು ಯಾವಂದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಪೆರ್ಮೆದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಪಕ್ಷಿದ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾತಿರ್ಲ ಸಹಕಾರ ಮಲ್ಪೋಡು.
ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ಬುಡಕಟ್ಟು ಜನಾಂಗ ಒಂದು ನಿರ್ದಿಷ್ಟ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವ ಮತ್ತು ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆದ ಜೀವನ ಶೈಲಿ, ಭಾಷೆ, ನಂಬಿಕೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸಂಘಟಿತ ಜನರ ಗುಂಪು. ರಕ್ತ ಸಂಬಂಧದ ಮೂಲಕವೇ ಒಂದಾಗಿ ಇರುವುದು, ಪ್ರಾಕೃತಿಕ ಸಂಪನ್ಮೂಲಗಳನ್ನೇ ಅವಲಂಬಿಸಿರುವುದು ಇವರ ರೀತಿ. ಆಧುನಿಕತೆಯೆಡೆಗೆ ಆಕರ್ಷಿತರಾಗದೆ, ತಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು ಒಂದಿನಿತೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡದೆ ಪ್ರಕೃತಿಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾಗಿ ಬದುಕುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಜಗತ್ತಿನ ಅಷ್ಟ ದಿಕ್ಕುಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಬುಡಕಟ್ಟು ಜನಾಂಗದವರನ್ನು ಅಂದರೆ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಸನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಸಮಾಜದೊಳಗೊಂದು ಪುಟ್ಟ ಸಮಾಜವನ್ನು ರೂಪಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಗುಡ್ಡಗಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬದುಕುವ ಬುಡಕಟ್ಟು ಜನಾಂಗವು ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಜಾಗೃತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
Thank you for your presence on the stage. Dear audience, kindly turn your attention towards the stage. The backdrop reveals this academic year's theme, One Earth, Save It. The elements such as peacock, butterflies, national bird and animal, mountains, greenery reminds us how vibrant and prosperous our Mother Earth is. We are grateful to our correspondent, Reverend Vijay Havan, for the vision, and Mr. Sundar K. and Balana and team for their effort.
ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಸದಾ ಹೊಸತನವನ್ನು ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಉದ್ಯುಕ್ತವಾಗಿರುವ ಸುದಾನಾ ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 15ರಂದು ಏವಿಯರಿ ಆಫ್ ಸುದಾನಾ ಎಂಬ ಪಕ್ಷಿಧಾಮ ಮತ್ತು ಸಂಜೀವನಿ ಮೂಲಿಕಾವನವು ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಏವಿಯರಿ ಆಫ್ ಸುದಾನಾ ಪಕ್ಷಿಧಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದೇಶಿ ಮೂಲದ ಹಕ್ಕಿಗಳಿದ್ದು ಮನುಷ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯನ್ನು ಬಯಸುತ್ತವೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿಯೇ ಮುಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಹಾರಲು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೂ ಅವು ಮರಳಿ ಬರುತ್ತವೆ. ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಹಕ್ಕಿಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಲವು ಮತ್ತು ಅರಿವು ಮೂಡಿಸಲು ಈ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ವಿವಿಧ ಔಷಧೀಯ ಗಿಡಗಳಿರುವ ಸಂಜೀವನಿ ಮೂಲಿಕಾವನವೂ ಕೂಡ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಸ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯನ್ನು, ಅವುಗಳ ಮಹತ್ವವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇವೆರಡರ ರೂವಾರಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ಹಾರ್ವಿನ್ ರವರು ಪಕ್ಷಿ ಮತ್ತು ಗಿಡಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಪಾರವಾದ ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅರಿವನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಲವಾರು ವಿಚಾರಗಳನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪರಿಸರ ಪ್ರೇಮಿಗಳು ಪಕ್ಷಿಧಾಮ ಮತ್ತು ಮೂಲಿಕಾವನಕ್ಕೆ ಭೇಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇದರ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ.
This evening shimmers with the presence of the presider, Dr. Madhav Bhatt, the chief guest, Mr. Ashwin L. Shetty, and all the other dignitaries. The stage is all set to be embellished by your gracious presence. The soldiers of Sudana are here to give you a noble reverence and escort you towards the dais. Kindly receive the honor.
ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಎಂದರೆ ದೇವರನ್ನು ಸ್ತುತಿಸುವುದಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದೇವರೊಡನೆ ಮಾತನಾಡುವುದು. ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವ ಜೀವ ಜಡ ರೂಪಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಳಿತವಾಗಿರುವ ನಿಯಾಮಕ ಶಕ್ತಿಗೆ ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಂದಿಸಿ ಆತ್ಮವಿಶ್ವಾಸದಿಂದ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯುವುದು. ಇದೀಗ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಸುದಾನಾ ಶಾಲಾ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಂದ.
It's a request to the prize winners to line up on the left side of the stage immediately. Students, you have to line up after the prayer.
हरिहर वन्दे तनय समर्चे सततमुपागत दुःखनिवारिणी सततमुपागत दुःखनिवारिणी शिवकथनं तव कथयामि शिवकथनं तव कथयामि मुनिजनवन्दे भारत जननी तव पादतले प्रणमामि अजर गुरामा दिलीपि कीर्तिते पुण्यपदं ते कलयामि कविकुलशंसिते शूरजनादृते कविकुलशंसिते शूरजनादृते देवी सनातनी कलयामि देवी सनातनी कलयामि मुनिजनवन्दे भारत जननी तव पादतले प्रणमामि मुनिजनवन्दे भारत जननी तव पादतले प्रणमामि गिरिवनशोभे भृङ्गपतङ्गै गिरिवनशोभे भृङ्गपतङ्गै वीजितपवने प्रणमामि वीजितपवने प्रणमामि मुनिजनवन्दे भारत जननी तव पादतले प्रणमामि तव पादतले प्रणमामि तव पादतले प्रणमामि
As fair as the breeze, as wondrous as the sea, enchanting to the heart, a warm welcome would be. Small cheer and great welcome makes merry feast. I call upon Mrs. Lavina Roslyn Hans, the Assistant Headmistress, to welcome the gathering.
Preserve and cherish the pale blue dot. It is only home we have ever known. The richness we achieve comes from nature, the source of our inspiration, tranquility, serenity, and beauty of nature taught us how to find happiness in life and in the silence of eternity. A warm good evening to all the delegates who have gathered here. First and foremost, I would like to welcome today's presider, who has graced the luminosity of this evening, Dr. H. Madhav Bhatt, retired principal, professor in English, and also academic advisor of our school. Welcome you, sir. Let me take this opportunity to welcome today's chief guest, a dynamic, versatile personality, Mr. Ashwini L. Shetty, Administrator, Vidya Rashmi Group of Institutions, Savanoor. I heartily welcome you, sir. I request Reverend Vijaya Havin, the correspondent, to give honors to both the guests as a token of love and respect. A special note of welcome to our dearmost correspondent, Reverend Vijaya Havin, who is the creative mind behind the scene. Welcome you, sir. I request Master Sanvaria, the SPL, to offer a floral welcome to Sir as a token of respect. It's my immense pleasure to welcome the Secretary of our School Management Committee, Dr. Peter Wilson Prabhakar, whose guidance is always noteworthy. Welcome you, sir. I request Ms. Srishti, the ASPL, to welcome Dr. Peter Wilson Prabhakar, sir. My sincere welcome to the President of Parents Teachers Association, Dr. Rajesh Bejjangala. Welcome you, sir. I request Ms. Ishita S. Nair, the ASPL, to offer a flower as a token of respect. I extend my hearty welcome to the Secretary of Parents Teachers Association, Mr. Raghavendra Naik. Welcome you, sir. I request Master Aniketyan, Jyoti Squad Leader, to offer a flower as a token of respect. I humbly welcome Mr. Mamachan, the President of Student Safety Committee, to this program. I request Master Yatish Gowda Yamke, the Spurti Squad Leader, to offer a flower as a token of love and respect. My adorable welcome to our ever supportive and guiding hands, Mrs. Shobha Nagara, the Headmistress. Welcome you, ma'am. I request Master Manoj, the Dipti Squad Leader, to offer a flower as a token of respect. A sincere welcome to all the members of Management Committee, members of Parents Teachers Association, all my teaching and non-teaching staff, media personnel, officials of Suddi News, photographs, officials of Police Department, all the students, parents, senior students, and all the well-wishers. Welcome you all.
Thank you, ma'am. We welcome you too.
ಸತತ ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಯಾಶೀಲತೆ ಇದ್ದರಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಧನೆಯೂ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಕಾರ್ಯೋನ್ಮುಖವಾಗಿರುವ ಸುದಾನ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಯೋಜನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಯೋಚನೆಗಳ ಸಮಗ್ರ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿತ್ತರಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಶಾಲಾ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಶೋಭಾ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
A very warm and cheerful evening to all the gathering on the days as well as off the days. With gratitude to Lord Almighty for this continuous journey of our Sudana institution into its 32nd year of inception, I deem it my proud privilege to extend our heartiest gratitude and welcome to the honorable dignitaries of this day. The annual report, as usual, showcases the achievements of the academics, science, sports, literature, activities, discipline, leadership, and many more. Here there is always a podium at Sudana, laid for every student to dream, to desire, to decide, and to determine one's destiny. This report is not an extensive one, but it's an extensive one, but we'll try to present a concise one. Now, tracking the past, our visionary management under the magnanimous leadership of our honorable correspondent and the pastor of UBMC Sudana Church, Reverend Vijay Harvin, had started this institution, Sudana Residential School, in the year 1991 with just a small class, LKG classroom of 19 kids. and presently is running up to 10th standard as a minority institution with more than 1,000 students every year. With the first batch of our high school section in the year 2000-2001, we received the Permanent High School Education Board Examination Code GG number to the institution and the eligibility to conduct the SSLC board examinations. The SSLC batch, the first batch of SSLC, which was with 29 students, and later on, gradually, now it has risen up to nearly 140 students. The last academic year, 21-22, the batch of SSLC, which was in the last academic year, that was the 20th batch of SSLC which has gone out successfully, where each of them, the students, parents, as well as the faculty, they had hard work and excellence as their watchwords. Sudana is nowhere less in providing the conducive learning environment with all the modern, up-to-date needed facilities running right now from pre-KG to SSLC classes, having all the digital classroom arrangements, hostel facility for 5th standard and above students, school canteen, 2 computer labs, science labs, audiovisual rooms, 2 halls, library with nearly more than 10,000 books, school society this year which has been shifted and it is situated in a new bank building, a center for developmental studies to promote educational enhancement, scouts and guides, Puttur Taluku Sthaliya Kacheri at Sudana, and a prayer-filled blessings radiating through the church in the campus, and the rich gardens of trees, plants, flowers, fruits, vegetables, medicinal herbs, and also cows and few pet animals and birds around us. And this year, on 15 December, that was the day 1 of our annual celebrations, a beautiful birds aviary and a new medicinal garden, Dhanvantari, has Sanjeevini. It has been inaugurated and are added to the rich natural legacy of our institution. And this year, a very innovative and a knowledge acquiring lab has been privately set up, that is the Tinker Space Lab. And this year, Tinker Space Lab, it is given to the use of 6th standard to 9th standard students, wherein we have witnessed our students enthusiastically progressing with the knowledge of science and technology, which has already arranged a Tinkerfest exhibition with many working models made by our own students on November 29th. Now it's about academics. Dear friends, excellence in education is a hallmark of any institution, and it's the same with Sudana too. Those were the days before 2 years, those were the days of uncertainty which hit upon the needy developments. Education turned as challenge by online, offline classes. It was all due to the corona effects. But still, our previous 3 batches of SSLC, those who were gripped by the pandemic pre and post effects, with their hard work and with their watchword, they have proved their best with their hard work and excellence as their watchwords. As there were no school day celebrations in the previous 2 academic years, I would like to mention the results which were backed by our SSLC students in these 3 academic years. In 2019-20, that was the late examination batch due to Corona break-in. We had 118 students in 1920 batch, and when the results came, there were students who had taken above 600 in 8 numbers. 62 had taken distinction, 49 with first class, 7 with second class, and the result was 100%. And the first highest marks which was secured in academic year 1920 was 621 marks with 2 state ranks, 2 fifth state ranks backed by our dear students Stuti MS and Abhijna Rao. Now going to the next 2021 academic year, that was almost declared as a set of 2 exams, OMR batch students, exam batch students, and completely online batches. And in that batch, we had 122 students. That was such a challenging time for the teachers too. But when the results came, with all our efforts, we had the fruit. Above 600 taken students were 16 in number. Distinction was backed by 50 students, first class 59, second class 13, and our result was 100%. And the first highest marks secured in that academic year was 620. That was the 6th rank of the state, backed by Grishma V. Naik. And also another rank, state 7th rank, was backed by Mohammad Afnan K with 619 marks. Now, coming to our nearest immediate batch, outgone batch, 21-22. That was the post-corona batch who were immediately shifted to the earlier normal systems of examinations. And in that batch, we had 125 students in the last academic year for whom we had declared them as the revelation batch, because they were the ones who had faced all the troubles and were setting themselves. And we were so happy and proud to know on the result day that our result was the history record-breaking result in the last academic year, with 37 students securing above 600 marks. And distinction students were 86. First class was backed by 37 students. Second class was taken by 2 students. First highest marks backed was 624 marks, state second topper rank, which was backed by Arpita Sheth, daughter of Mr. Rupesh Sheth and Mrs. Pavitra Rupesh. And that was the best results on record because of the increase of state ranks for us. Total 15 students, not only 624, but total 15 students backed state ranks within 10 top ranks of the state. And there were 3 students who had taken 623. One was 624, 3 were 623. And the students were Danwini J, Fatima Tirfana, and Tanisha Shetty with 623 marks. And 2 students secured 622, Pratiksha Kini and Ananya Jain. 621, that was the 5th rank of the state, Ganyashri. 3 students backed state 7th rank with 619 rank. Then 2 students had backed 8th rank of the state with 618 marks. 2 students got 9th rank of the state with 617 marks, and 1 student secured 10th state rank with 616 marks. And we are very proud to say that the total school result was once again 100%, with the KSCB, that is Karnataka State Examination, Education and Examination Board, which allotted us A grade, and the KSEB board quality weightage percentile was declared to all the schools all over the state, and the percentile which Sudana has secured is 95.10, and we are very proud to state that that was the Taluk's first highest school quality weightage result backed by Sudana in the last academic year. Now, it's all related to the co-curricular activities. I will have to restrict them because all the parents, you all know about, you are aware of the cultural and co-curricular activities related to education, etc., which are taking place daily. The periodic wheel of the institution rotated busily, working, missing the last 2 years celebration of victory of Sudana's 30th and 31st years of celebration. We miss them, even our students do. Now at the 32nd anniversary, Sudana's academic year 22-23 has started on 16th May 2022 for all the classes. Being busy like bees, all the staff members, all the students, many common and special days being celebrated, so many activities being observed. Almost on every day it was a celebration. It is a celebration at Sudana. And under the responsible duties which were divided and shared for all of us 7 main activity clubs and its in-charge teachers and the in-charge students. Fine Arts Club Pratibha, Literary Club Lahari, Social Club Jagrati, Interact Club Spandana, IT Club Srishti, Sports Club Shakti, Science and Eco Club Avani. So, friends, it might take time to list those numerous special activities and the events by which was conducted by the various departments and the organizations. It's a fact that Sudana leaves no stone unturned to provide every opportunity to our students through intramural as well as extramural activities. This year, though it was a tough, challenging time for staff members to set right the lapses caused by the pandemic time, they have tried their most maximum to bring back our students' talents and their level of performance, and in making their success shine. As a result of the same, today's Achievers Ceremony is going to pull the screens off the shadows. That is to help out our students to carry forward the abilities and values to excel all their endeavors, throughout their endeavors. And that's how our students have bagged loads of prizes again and have risen from school level to cluster level, to taluk level, to district, to zonal, state, divisional, national, and up to international levels in different activities. Even though such winnings and laurels are great in number, we constantly support our students who are higher, but we could select only those winners who have bagged above district level to be highlighted today, as well as they were honored in the day 1 and day 2 celebrations. Already such special achievers, they have been honored, and whom I would like to mention on records today, whom we have given them the title as the special achievers of this academic year 22-23. I would proudly mention about them just in short. Arya S. Shetty of 2nd standard, the special achievers right from the lower primary till the high school. Arya S. Shetty of 2nd standard, champion of abacus and at the International Open to All contest. Rahi Belandur of 2nd standard, swimming champion, bagging many prizes at the district level. Pranit of 3rd standard, karate champion in many events. Datta Charan of 4th standard, chess, All India FIDE rated champion. And Pradhan of 4th standard, state level karate winner, a multi-talented dancer, abacus as well as chess ability student. Kshama HS of 4th standard, a national level Golden Arrow recipient for Bulbul's music, and she is too good at Bharatanatyam as well as keyboard. Shri Isha N. Hegde of 4th standard. He has been awarded for the Golden Arrow for National Golden Arrow for Cups and Classical Music Field 2. Anush Krishna of 4th standard. He is also a National Golden Arrow recipient for Cups. Anish MH of 4th standard, National Level Karate Champ, Cups Chaturtha Charana, and he is too good at chess, cricket and shuttle. Ayur Varsha of 4th standard, State Chaturtha Charana awardee for Cups, and he is a departmental drawing contest winner, keyboard player, crafts and dance. He is too good at them. Sri Ram of 4th standard, once again state level Chaturtha Charana examination awardee for Cups, and he is good at drawing and abacus. Shibani of 5th standard, state level Hirak Punk for Bulbuls, and she is also a karate champion, winning many prizes in karate events. Sanvita MS, an excellent all-rounder student, winning state Chaturtha Charana for Bulbuls, and she is too good at won many prizes for chess, music, drawing, swimming, etc. Darshika Naik of 5th standard. She is also a recipient of Hirak Punk state level and drawing and abacus prizes. Aditya K of 5th standard, national level Golden Arrow student for Cups, and he is good at shuttle, cricket and mridangam artist too. Ashrit Krishna Dalimba of standard 5th, he too is a recipient of Golden Arrow for Cups, and he is a classical singer, mridangam artist too. Anirudh R. Rai of 5th standard, Golden Arrow recipient, and he is good at cricket and he is a shuttle player. Kratan Vihari of 5th standard, Golden Arrow, this is at the national level, and swimming contest. He has won many prizes. He has won many prizes in drawing as well as chess. Pujit K, 5th standard, national level Golden Arrow recipient for Cups. Impana C. Bhatt, another multi-talented girl of our school, winning national level Golden Arrow recipient award, and she is too good at Carnatic music, dancing, flute, keyboard, karate and swimming. She has won many prizes. Rishal Managers of 5th standard, Golden Arrow recipient at the national level and very good at crafts, dance, shuttle and chess. Srishti NV of 5th standard, winner of Golden Arrow at the national level, Carnatic music artist and a Bharatanatyam artist, as well as she is learning keyboard and good at drawing also. Ritvika R. Naik of 5th standard, Golden Arrow recipient, and she is a special participant of science campaign which was taken place by the Pollution Control Board of Karnataka, and she is also good at, she is a winner at spell bee and drawing too. Lipika RK of 5th standard, national level Golden Arrow winner as well as good at drawing. Aishwarya 5th standard, Golden Arrow recipient at national level and very good at Carnatic music, Bharatanatyam, Western dance and folk dances. Prajvita of 5th standard, Golden Arrow recipient at the national level, and she too is good at abacus, winning many prizes in abacus, then Western dance, drawing and music. Ninada PV of 5th standard, she is a Golden Arrow recipient and also she has won prizes in karate. These 27 students of the junior section were honored on the day 1 celebrations. Day 2 celebration special achievers. Ayush Elrai of 6th standard, he is a state level champion of karate, national Golden Arrow badge winner for scouts. Sanvita M. Rai of 6th standard, winning many prizes in karate up to national level and also Golden Arrow recipient. Dansik M of 6th standard, state level karate winner and Golden Arrow badge scouts. Grishma of 6th standard for karate as well as Golden Arrow award, and she is very good at nritya and Sangeeta. Yatrik AV of 6th standard, karate, winner of karate many events at the state level. Monica BV of standard 6th, a very multi-talented child of our school. She has won many prizes in state level karate, and she's an orator. She's an orator, very good speaker. She has won many prizes in swimming, which was conducted by the department, and she's a very good dancer, and she has won prizes at the state level for storytelling, and for all her excellence, now she has been selected for the Bala Ratna Prashasti 2022, which will be awarded to her on December 21st in Bangalore by Kannada Samskriti Ilake, Karnataka. Manvi Vishwanath of 6th standard, Golden Arrow awardee, and she is a very good dancer and a singer. Dhriti V. Shetty is to same 6th standard girl, Golden Arrow winner and a very good dancer and a singer too. Nihafa of 6th standard, she has taken Golden Arrow at the national level for guys. Sahana S of 6th standard, once again Golden Arrow recipient at the national level. Vinyas DV of 6th standard, Golden Arrow at the national level. Pradyumna D. Acharya of 6th standard, Golden Arrow at the national level, and he has won many prizes in craft and drawing events. Mithun PP of 7th standard. This child, Mithun PP, seems to be a junior scientist in Sudana, and he has been participating in all the activities whichever are related to science. He has taken gold medal in the science micro fair state level INSEF competitions, and once again at the national level too he has won the gold medal, and he has even won the science congress competitions. Advich Sajesh of standard 7th, one more scientist like child, INSEF regional fair, national science congress micro fair bronze winner, and he is a table tennis player. Taluk level, he was a table tennis player and he has won in the Taluk level, which was conducted by the department. Akhilesh of 7th standard, state level karate as well as winner as well as sports events winner. Pallavi G of 7th standard, micro fair honorable award, and she is it was in INSEF regional science fair, and she is good at drawing and dance. Sri Vibha of 7th standard, she is the best singer in our school. Sri Vibha of 7th standard, winning all the first places for Pratibha Karanji singing contest at the cluster level, first in cluster level, first at Taluk level, and now she has won district level 3rd place. Gagan AC of 7th standard, he has participated in the departmental district level running races and won many prizes, and he is a very good artist for the sand art as well as thread art. Manvi D of 6th standard, she had participated and won in the departmental swimming contest which took place at the district level. And here are the high school level students, achievers, special achievers. Anika U of 8th standard, a multi-talented child of our high school. She has participated in the departmental state level from the Taluk level, she has gone up to state level, winning many prizes, and in the bodyboard events, and she is a very good surfer. She is very good at sand art and thread art, drawing, keyboard, chess, dance, music. Nicholas Ronin Matthias of 8th standard. He has won many places in departmental state level swimming. Right from the Taluk level, he has been declared as the champion of swimming, and he is very good at keyboard, sports and games too. Atif Sheikh of 8th standard, the cricket star, state cricket, he is selected under the under 14 team of KSCA, Karnataka State Cricket Board, and he is a winner there. Anish Elrai of 8th standard, national level karate champion, and he has won many prizes for chess too. Vignesh C. Rai, a multi-talented student of 8th standard, who has participated in the departmental discus throw competitions and won it, and at the district level, again he had won it, and he is a very good drama artist, dancer, sports, good at sports as well as speech. Varun A of 8th standard, a national level karate winner, and he is an excellent athlete. Rishal Elsa Benny of 9th standard, a multi-talented student again, who has participated and won the departmental district level science model competitions, and she is a singer, skater, art and craft and dance student. Tejas of 9th standard, another proud student who has been selected for the Karnataka State Cricket Academy. He's a good player, good at chess, good at drawing and badminton too. Lasya B. Shetty of 10th standard, she is the winner of departmental karate tournaments, and she has taken the Guides Rajya Puraskara of 22-23, and she is an excellent dancer, actor as well as a singer. Nandan Naik of 10th standard, participant as well as winning departmental swimming at the state level as well as in the national level, and he is a good athlete. Aniket N of 10th standard, departmental swimming state level winner, and he is very good at sports and games, and he is also the recipient of Scouts Rajya Puraskara of 22-23. Shreya of 10th standard, she has won places in the karate and state level champion. Charan A of 10th standard, departmental swimming district first place and state participant. Hardik S. Nayak of 10th standard, state level, one more state level cricket player selected in the Karnataka Cricket Academy, and departmental swimming competitions. He has won many places at the district level. Lishon Miranda of 10th standard, he is a recipient of Scout Rajya Puraskara 22-23, and he is a participant of many science seminars and many quiz programs which were conducted by the departments, as well as he is a best orator. Akshay Krishna of 10th standard, Scouts Rajya Puraskara award recipient, and he is good at sports too. Satya Prasad Nayak of 10th standard, he is a recipient of Scouts Rajya Puraskara 22-23, and he is very good at IT quiz and participated in seminars and a very good speaker. Gaurav AS of 10th standard, Scouts Rajya Puraskara 22-23, and he is good at sports and games, won many places. Laria Premal Mascarenhas, she is a recipient of Scout Rajya Puraskara 22-23, and she is good at all the co-curricular activities. Vamshita K. Rao, Scout Rajya Puraskara 22-23 recipient, as well as a very good dancer. Vranda J. Gowda of 10th standard, Scout Rajya Puraskara 22-23 recipient. And very good at quiz, dance and Udayavani article winner. Joshita is also a Scout Rajya Puraskara 22-23 recipient and badminton player, good writer who has won Udayavani article publishing. So these students were honored on the day 2 celebrations yesterday. Now today we are going to honor even our SSLC outgone 2 batches students who stood as outstanding students in different activities, who will be honored today. Among them, I would just like to read their names. Ananya S. Naik for Microfair Silver winner national level, Inspire awardee, and Shreyas A.C. for cricket national level, as well as he is selected to the international cricket team. And Aditya Rama K., recipient of Rajya Puraskara award, Jayant Sudanwa, Amit V.K., Tanvita M. Shetty, Prarthana D. Acharya, Neeti Rai, Vismaya M., Vinita V., and Saumitra T.N., Manvita M. Rai, Kripa Rai, Nishita G. Shetty. All these students are the Rajya Puraskara awardee winners. So congratulations to all these special achievers, and congratulations to their proud parents too. Respected dignitaries and all the well-wishers, with this hopeful beginning and the continuity of this academic year, 2022-23, we also had to face some very, very painful situations and time. I really regret to mention such a one. Due to the fatal demise of our 9th standard student, Master Sushant Rai, on August 5th, 2022. And I really pray Almighty to keep our Sushant Rai in His merciful hands with peace, and to give the bereaved family, his friends, and also to this institution the courage to bear the pain and loss. Om Shanti. All the revered and the dear ones, to conclude this report, let me note and state that every successful individual knows that his or her achievement depends on a community of persons working together. And here we at Sudana community, trust that success is possible only by the great support of all the parents, hard work of the students, effort of the staff members, and by the guidance of the department, management, as well as the society. Thanking you all, I owe all the success and happiness to God Almighty. I wholeheartedly thank all the parents, teachers, all the staff members, management, and the PTA for all your unflinching support. We all believe the fact that education is a treasure beyond measure. We look forward to the continuous support of each and every one of you in the coming days and the new years to help us to realize our vision and mission of making this institution a center for culture, moral values, and excellence in learning. This year, we have depicted a great message to all of us, to each other, to realize our duties and responsibilities to save this earth, the only planet place that we have to live on and live with. So, we must pledge to save it by honoring every element of this nature, of this earth. ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡುವ ಅಗತ್ಯವಿದೆ. ಸಸ್ಯ ರಾಶಿ ಮಾಯವಾಗದಂತೆ, ಗಾಳಿ ಮಲಿನವಾಗದಂತೆ, ನೀರು ಕಲುಷಿತವಾಗದಂತೆ, ಪ್ರಾಣಿ ಪಕ್ಷಿ ಜೀವಸಂಕುಲ ನಶಿಸಿ ಹೋಗದಂತೆ, ಬೆಂಕಿ ಆಕ್ರೋಶಿತವಾಗದಂತೆ, ಭೂಮಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂದೇ ಭೂಮಿ ನಲುಗಿ ಹೋಗದಂತೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಭೂಮಿಯನ್ನು ರಕ್ಷಿಸೋಣ. ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಲಿರುವ ಹೊಸ ವರುಷ 2023 ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭವನ್ನೇ ತರಲಿ ಎಂಬ ಹಾರೈಕೆ. May the new year 2023 bring peace, and may this Christmas bring every happiness to all of us. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you all. Jai Hind.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಬಿಕಾ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರಾದ ಸತ್ಯಜಿತ್ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಹಿರಿಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಾದ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆಯ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮಗೂ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸರ್.
Success is sweet and its secret is sweat. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to appreciate and reward the hard work as well as achievements of our students who have made us all proud. May I call upon Mrs. Lata to read out the prize list of class 1 and 2.
Self-belief and hard work will always earn you success. Good evening, everybody who have gathered here for this Achievers Ceremony in Sudana Garden of Education. We have conducted many competitions in this academic year 2022-23, and we have allotted points to each place as below. First place 15 points, second place 10 points, third place 5 points. The total points scored by each student are calculated and the categories are made as below: 60 to 80 first category, 30 to 59 second category, 10 to 29 third category, and 3 to 9 fourth category. Now, let me read out the names of prize winners of first standard in various activities. I request Dr. H. Madhav Bhatt, the presider of this ceremony, to give away the prizes and bless the children. Students, as I call your name, please come to the stage and take your seat accordingly. Pranjali T. Kulal, first in talk about yourself, first in action song, first in quiz, first in patriotic song, third in fancy dress, consolation in variety filmy dance. Aisha Shazneen, best in Kannada handwriting, first in craft, first in IT project, second in drawing. Haya, first in patriotic song, second in talk about yourself, second in craft, consolation in fancy dress. Niharika B, Fatima Shaima, Fatima Liza, Aradhya Jain, Naitvik P. Surarna, Lubna Fatima, Atharva S. Nayak, Charit P.S., Ryan D'Souza, Tarush P.K., Vihan S., Ishani K.R., Mariam. Haya, Pranjali Kulal, first in talk about yourself, first in action song, first in quiz, first in patriotic song, first in fancy dress, consolation in variety filmy dance. Aisha Shazneen, best in Kannada handwriting, first in craft, first in IT project, second in drawing. Haya, first in patriotic song, second in talk about yourself, second in craft, consolation in fancy dress. Niharika B, first in action song, second in IT project, third in patriotic song. Fatima Shaima, first in memory test, second in drawing. Fatima Liza, first in drawing, second in memory test. Aradhya Jain, first in variety filmy dance, second in action song. Naitvik P. Suvarna, first in fancy dress, third in variety filmy dance, third in craft. Parents, please support them with your claps. Lubna Fatima, best English handwriting, second in variety filmy dance, third in action song. Atharva S. Nayak, second in quiz, third in IT project, third in fancy dress, consolation in craft. Charit P.S., first in fancy dress, third in drawing. Ryan D'Souza, first in IT project, third in fancy dress. Tarush PK, first in IT project. Vihan S, first in IT project. Ishani KR, first in patriotic song, second in patriotic song, third in talk about yourself. Mariam, second in patriotic song, third in action song. Congratulations, dear students. Now let me read the next set of students. Muhammad Shad, Fatima Shiha, K. Amina Shazma, Iram Fatima Ijaz, G. Nihit, Adish MH, Muhammad Shahaz, Ashlesh G. Gowda, J. Gowda, Trisha SP, Niharika Nandesh, Tanay Kikan, B. Amina Asna, Nischal RM, Anika PJ, Disha A. Now I request Madhabat sir to give away the prizes. Muhammad Shah, best Hindi handwriting. Fatima Shiha, second in IT project. K. Amina Shazma, second in IT project. Iram Fatima Ijaz, second in fancy dress. G. Nihit, second in memory test. Adhish MH, third in talk about yourself, third in quiz. Muhammad Shahaz, third in memory test, consolation in fancy dress. Ashlesh J. Gowda, third in craft, consolation in fancy dress. Trisha SP, consolation in drawing, consolation in fancy dress. Niharika Nandesh, third in memory test. Tanai P. Kikan, third in quiz. B. Amin Asna, third in drawing. Nischal RM, third in IT project. Anika PJ, consolation in drawing. No. Disha A, consolation in drawing. Congratulations, dear students. Parents, please clap and support them. Thank you, sir. Now I request our chief guest, Mr. Ashwin L. Shetty, to give away the prizes for the winners of Standard 2 Second. Advika Shetty, Bhargavi Simhachala Shanai, Samruddha Rayan, Tanisha Ji, Adhika Pakala, Fatima Aliza, Aishani P. Ray, Arya S. Shetty, Aradhya, Alpha Fatima, Rahi Belandur, Sambram NV, Manasvi M, Ridish R. Shetty, Vibha KB. Advika Shetty, first in variety filmy dance, first in talk about yourself, first in IT project, second in memory test, third in quiz, third in patriotic singing. Bhargavi Simhachala Shanai, first in action song, best Hindi handwriting, second in memory test, second in talk about yourself, second in quiz, third in drawing. Samruddha Rayan, first in quiz, first in IT project, third in memory test, third in drawing, third in action song. Tanisha Ji, first in craft, best Kannada handwriting, first in drawing, second in IT project, third in variety filmy dance. Adhika Pakala, first in drawing, second in action song, second in variety filmy dance. Fatima Aliza, first in patriotic singing, second in IT project, consolation in filmy, fancy dress. Aishani P. Rai, first in patriotic singing, third in talk about yourself, consolation in craft, consolation in variety filmy dance. Arya S. Shetty, first in fancy dress, third in memory test, third in patriotic singing. Aradhya, yes Aradhya, best in English handwriting, second in craft. Alpha Fatima, first in memory test. Rahi Belandur, second in IT project, third in action song. Sambram NV, second in talk about yourself, consolation in drawing. Manasvi M, second in action song. Ridish R. Shetty, second in patriotic singing. Vibha KB, second in fancy dress. Congratulations, dear students. Children, please stand. Next set of students are Sannidhi P. Shetty, Ronik Ray, S. Anish, Haiza Mariam K, Prisham R. Ray, Aaron Emmanuel Joy, Numan Ayaz Khan, Fatima Shaza, Manan S.V., Anchal S.B., Azba Fatima, Kalandar Muhammad Tamim, Siddhant Mandal, Tanha Fatima, Aryan S.U. I request Ashwini L sir to honor them. Sannidhi P. Chetty, second in talk about yourself. Ronik Rai, second in drawing. S. Anish, second in drawing. Haiza Mariam, third in IT project, consolation in craft. Brisham R. Rai, third in quiz. Aaron Emmanuel Joy, third in quiz. Numa Nayaz Khan, third in craft. Fatima Shaza, third in craft. Manan SV, third in IT project. Anchal SP, third in IT project. Asba Fatima, third in memory test. Khalandar Muhammad Tamim, third in fancy dress. Siddhant Mandal, third in fancy dress. Tanha Fatima, third in fancy dress. Aryan Yasu, third in drawing. Children, please stand. Congratulations, dear students. Thank you, sir. One more prize. Next set, Shodhan B. Nayak, Amina Safa, Shayan Ahmad, Shivanvi Rai. I request Ashwini L. Rai to continue. Shodhan B. Nayak, consolation in fancy dress. Amina Safa, consolation in fancy dress. Shayan Ahmad, consolation in drawing. M. Shivanvi Rai, consolation in drawing. Children, please stand up. Congratulations, dear students. And thank you, sir. Now, I request my colleague, Mrs. Savita, to read out the winners list of standard 3rd, 4th and 5th. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Mrs. Lata.
Good evening, everyone. Now I request Mr. Raghavendra Nayak, Vice President, PTA Association of our school, to honor the student of 3rd standing. Now I call upon the first set of student on the stage. Avani S. Acharya, Siona Elsa Anish, Vaishnavi B, Prakyat Kamath, Ritvik Krishna, Jennifer Matthew, Samshruta DG, Kritik BK, Lashika S. Shetty, Vihan Ramdi, Arjun Shabraya, Prapti BJ, Vishwas Narayan Bhat Gundigade, Anfa Fatima, Mohammad Swabi. Avani S. Acharya. First in action song, first in quiz, first in patriotic singing, best handwriting Kannada, second in drawing, second in fancy dress. Siona Elsa Anish, first in variety filmy dance, first in IT project, first in talk about yourself, second in drawing, third in memory test. Vaishnavi B, first in action song, first in drawing, first in patriotic singing. Prakyat Kamath, first in fancy dress, second in memory test, third in drawing, third in craft.
Ritvik Krishna, best handwriting in English, second in memory test, third in drawing. Jennifer Matthew, first in drawing, third in memory test, third in craft. Shamshruta DJ, second in action song, second in patriotic singing, third in IT project. Kritik BK, second in patriotic singing, second in variety filmy dance, consolation in fancy dress. Lashika S. Shetty, first in memory test, third in patriotic singing. Vihan Ram D, first in IT project, third in fancy dress. Arjun Shabaraya, second in IT project, second in talk about yourself. Prapti BJ, third in IT project, third in action song, third in fancy dress, third in talk about yourself. Vishwas Narayan Bhatt Gundigade, first in quiz. Anfa Fatima, first in craft. Mohammad Swabi, first in IT project. Congratulations students. Students stand up. Next set of the students are Mohammad Fawad, Panishka P, Nirupam AR, Dhanvi Shinai, Mohammad Maiz G, Manasvi Gowda, Alima Mifa, Sharon B, Pramit Shetty K, Aliza Fatima, Aisha Shija, Mohammad Afraz, Hamdan Kader, Anvesh Parpala, Mohammad Raif Khan. I request Mr. Raghavendra Nayak to honor the students. Mohammad Fawad, first in IT project. Panishka P, first in IT project. Nirupam AR, second in quiz, third in memory test. Dhanvi Shanai, best handwriting Hindi, third in memory test. Mohammad Maiz MG, second in drawing, third in patriotic singing. Manasvi Gowda, second in craft, third in patriotic singing. Alima Mifa, second in IT project, second in fancy dress, third in variety filmy dance. Sharon B, second in action song. Pramit Shetty K, second in IT project. Aliza Fatima, second talk about yourself. Aisha Shija, second in fancy dress. Mohammad Afraz, second in IT project. Hamdan Kader, third in IT project, consolation in fancy dress. Anvesh Parapala, third in action song. Mohammad Raif Khan, third in quiz. Congratulations, students. Stand up. Next set of students are Anam Fatima, Deva Prakalpa Ganigar, Fatima Sanu, Neha Ashraf, Abu Huraira, Muhammad Faizan, Uruj Fatima. I request Mr. Raghavendra Naik to honor the student. Anam Fatima, 3rd in craft. Deva Prakalpa Ganigal, 3rd in IT project. Fatima Sanu, consolation in variety filmy dance. Neha Ashraf, consolation in variety filmy dance. Abu Huraira, consolation in craft. Muhammad Faizan, consolation in fancy dress. Uruj Fatima, consolation in fancy dress. Congratulations, students. Students, please stand up.
ಅನ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿಮಿತ್ತ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ನಮ್ಮೊಡನಿದ್ದು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಹರಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Now I request Dr. Peter Wilson Prabhakar, Secretary of our School Management Committee, to give away the prize for 4th standard students. First set of students are Akshara Kesi, Akash Maya, Sri Isha N. Hegde, Ayur Varsha, Kalpita, Shama HS, Anush Krishna AN, Pradhan P, Haren S. Balyaya, Rahul P. Shetty, Khalil ul Rahman Haider, Shiza Fatima, Lavya B. Shetty, Muhammad Lubab, Muhammad Isan Ishakchi. Akshara Kesi, first in action song, first in patriotic song, best Kannada handwriting, first in talk about yourself, third in IT project, third in filmy dance. Akash Maya, first in IT project, best English handwriting, second in talk about yourself, third in quiz, third in drawing. Sri Isha N. Hegde, first in talk about yourself, second in patriotic song, second in fancy dress, third in craft. Ayur Varsha, first in drawing, second in IT project, third in patriotic song, third in filmy dance. Kalpita, second in memory test, second in memory test, second in IT project, third in action song, second in patriotic song. Shama HS, first in action song, first in quiz. Anush Krishna AN, best handwriting in the second in talk about yourself, third in IT project, consolation in fancy dress. Pradhan P, first in filmy dance, second in talk about yourself, third in fancy dress. Haren S. Balyaya, second in quiz, first in IT project. Rahul P. Shetty, second in memory test, second in quiz, third in IT project. Khalil ul Rahman Haider, first in IT project, third in patriotic song. Sheza Fatima, second in craft, second in drawing. Lavya B. Shetty, second in action song, second in filmy dance. Muhammad Lubab, second in IT project, third in memory test, third in fancy dress. Mohammad Ishan Isakchi, first in memory test. Congratulations students. Please stand up. Next set of students are Mohammad Affam, Amshik A. Acharya, Moksha, Sanvi D, N.R. Shaurya, Dattacharana C.S., Dipan Shetty, T. Uttit, Rishika P.L., Sarah Zoya Sananga, Arshi V.R., Anish M.H., Arham Shabab, K. Chinmay Prabhu, Amina Hanna. Mohammad Affam, first in craft. Amshik A. Acharya, first in fancy dress. Moksha, first in IT project. Sanvi D, first in IT project. N.R. Shaurya, second in drawing, third in action song. Dattacharana C.S., third in craft, second in drawing. Dipan Shetty, second in patriotic song, consolation in filmy dance. T. Uttit, second in action song. Rishika P.L., second in craft. Sarah Zoya Sonanga, second in IT project. Arushi VR, third in memory test, third in IT project. Anish MH, third in IT project, consolation in fancy dress. Arham Shabab, third in memory test. K. Chinmay Prabhu, third in patriotic song. Amina Hanna, third in action song. Congratulations students. Please stand up. Next set of students are Ashish Rai, Khadija Suhaima. Sir, please. Ashish Rai, consolation in craft. Khadija Suhaima, consolation in craft. Congratulations students. Thank you, sir. Now I request PTA President Mr. Rajesh Bijangla to give away the prizes for the students of Standard 5th. First set of students are Shamita M, Ashrit Krishna Rowdy, Charishma K, Aditya K, Darshika Nayak, Advait K, Advita K, Kritvik, Sanvita MS, Ninada P, Lipika RK, Ritvika R Nayak, Impana Siebert, Moksha M, Rishon D'Souza, Gail Frizzy Gladwin Mascarenas. Shamita M, first in Kannada essay, first in quiz, second in Rangoli, second in IT project, third in folk dance, best Kannada handwriting. Ashrit Krishna Rowdy, first in patriotic singing, best science model, second in allocation, second in quiz, second in IT project, third in Kannada essay. Charishma K, first in drawing, first in folk dance, first in IT general quiz corner, consolation in patriotic singing. Aditya K, best science model, first in IT general quiz corner, second in Kannada essay, third in IT project, third in allocation. Darshika Nayak, first in IT project, second in quiz, second in IT general quiz corner, third in drawing. Advita K, first in IT project, second in drawing, third in craft. Kritvik, first in drawing, first in craft. Sanvita MS, first in IT general quiz corner, second in folk dance, third in patriotic singing. Ninada P, first in IT project, third in allocation, third in quiz, consolation in patriotic singing. Lipika RK, best Hindi and writing, second in IT general quiz corner, third in craft. Kritvika R. Nayak, second in IT project, second in IT general quiz corner, consolation in folk dance. Impana Sebat, second in patriotic singing, second in IT project, consolation in Rangoli. Moksha M, second in drawing, second in folk dance. Rishon D'Souza, first in allocation, third in quiz. Gail Fritzy Gladwin Mascarenhas, first in IT project. Congratulations students, please stand up. Next set of students are Mariam Nida, Samanvi P, Dhriti H. Rai, Ritika Ratish, Fatima Riza, Liba Fatima, Manasvi P, Prajvita, Sambram Kushal Shetty, Swayam N. Shetty, Srushti N.V., Anirudh Rai, Muhammad Ayman Faris, Kaushik S., Krutan Vihari. I request sir to do the honor. Mariam Nida, second in craft, third in Rangoli. Samanvi P, first in Rangoli. Dhriti H. Rai, third in allocation, third in Rangoli, consolation in folk dance. Ritika Ratish, second in craft, consolation in folk dance. Fatima Riza, second in craft. Liba Fatima, second in IT General Quiz Corner. Manasvi P, Best English Handwriting. Prajvita, third in Folk Dance, third in IT Project. Sambram Kushal Shetty, second in IT General Quiz Corner. Swayam N. Shetty, second in Quiz. Srishti N.V., third in IT Project, consolation in Folk Dance. Anirudh A. Rai, third in IT General Quiz Corner. Muhammad Ayman Faris, third in IT Project. Kaushik S, third in Drawing. Kritan Vihari, third in Craft. Srajan K, third in IT General Quiz Corner. Please stand up. Congratulations, students. Thank you, sir. Congratulations for all the prize winners. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Mrs. Savita. Congratulations to all the winners.
ಪ್ರತಿಫಲಾಪೇಕ್ಷೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕಾರ್ಯೋನ್ಮುಖರಾದೆವಾದರೆ ಸತ್ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶವು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅರಸಿ ಬರುತ್ತವೆ. ಸಾರ್ಥಕ ಜೀವನವು ನಮ್ಮದಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಮಾತಿಗೆ ನಿದರ್ಶನದಂತಿರುವವರು ಇಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಎಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಯವರು. ಇವರ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Ashwin Shetty is a NATO certified engineer and defense expert, glider pilot, scuba diver, globetrotter, Rotarian, Toastmaster, social worker, educationist, soft skill developer. Also, he is an arecanut, cashew and coconut farmer with a goshala of 30 cows and 15 sheep. He has worked in 8 different countries for over 15 years. He was an engineering manager with Airbus Military Division. Currently, he is an administrator of a non-profit educational institution called Vidya Rashmi in Savanoor, Puttur Taluk. Director of Aadarsha Cooperative Society, Red Cross Putturu, Prashant Wines and CEO of Arogya Plus Rural Healthcare Startup. He has a master's degree in materials engineering and aerospace structures. His MBA in project management from University of Queensland, Australia was sponsored by Airbus, currently pursuing a degree in law, LLB at KVG Law College. He returned to India to look after his parents. He is an avid follower of the Bhagavad Gita. He is family man with wife Rashmi and 2 kids, Atharva and Avi. Sir, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾತುಗಳಿಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಕಾಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
Hello, good evening to all. Very humbled to be here in the presence of dignitaries and literary giants. I don't have that kind of latitude to be here, to be sitting among them, but it is their gratitude that they have invited me to be among them. Today, because they are there, I am not going to give any gyan, but I would like to share my experiences in 3 parts, one for the kids, one for the teachers and one for the parents. So we'll start with, start with the teachers. I think it is better. What I see is, I come from a business of killing people. So for 14 years I was in the military, I was the defense. So I've seen war in Afghanistan, I've seen war in Beirut. And everywhere, wherever we survived because of what our teachers did to us. It's my teachers in my high school. It's not in engineering, not in my masters. It is the teachers in my high school who built us, built me. So teaching is a very, very dangerous profession. So why I say that is, on the ಕಾರಿದ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಾದರೆ ಒಂದು 4-5 ಜನ ಸಾಯ್ಬೋದು. ಬಸ್ಸಿದ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು 30 ಜನ ಸಾಯ್ಬೋದು. If you work out the statistics, teacher in a span of 35 to 40 years touches the life of around 15,000 students. So if one teacher is bad, it affects the life of 15,000 students. If you heard the speech of Abdul Kalam, he says he became a rocket scientist because of one IR master. In a government school where they didn't even have proper infrastructure, but one teacher made the president, the rocket man, the most learned Muslim person on the planet. And he was Abdul Kalam because of one teacher. And so I keep saying every now and then, kids are wonderful pieces of equipment. Nothing wrong with the kids. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಬಂದು ಹಾಳಾಗಿದೆ, ಟಿ ವಿ ಬಂದು ಹಾಳಾಗಿದೆ, ಮೂವಿ ಬಂದು, ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ನೌ. What I see is it is the parents and the teachers who are shaping the futures. Because you have given them the mobile phone, but you did not show them there is a power button which you can use to switch off the mobile phone also. So there is nothing wrong in the mobile phone. You, the teachers and parents, did not show them how to operate the power button. So you operate the power button, the kids will know how to switch off the mobile phone. It's a wonderful tool. Again, I did a survey because I come from aerospace background, so I believe only data. I don't believe anybody. For that matter, I don't believe anybody means anybody. I trust only data. So I did a survey in Mangalore schools because I am in Rotary. We are looking after 2 schools, Car Street and Mulakkad. One school in BC Road, one school in Uppinangady, my own school, and one school in Sullia. So in the survey, we found out that a teacher, before teacher, I'll give you an example. A person who stitches shoes or a tailor, they spend some time and energy in sharpening their needles, sharpening their threads, getting proper servicing of their sewing equipment. But a teacher whose equipment is the knowledge, in the survey we found that teacher reads only 1 book a year, maximum 2 books a year. So if the teacher is not updated, then the teacher is outdated. So if the teacher is outdated, what is that person going to teach the kid who has Google on his hands? He knows 100 times more than the teacher. So unless the teacher is updated, another thing I find it very insulting is the politicians telling the teachers to do PhD. I thought it's the other way around. The sun should give light to the planet. Politicians, teachers ಗೆ PhD ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಹೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸೂರ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಟಾರ್ಚ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗೆ. Teachers are our guiding lights. If the politicians have to tell the teachers that you have to do PhD, I think that is the biggest insult a teacher can have. So I keep telling my teachers and the teachers I meet is, please be updated, please be updated, because things are changing very, very fast. I was in China setting up a factory for Airbus. In 2016, we went paperless. So a sheet of aluminum on one side, aeroplane on the other side, with 0 paper. And that too, with artificial intelligence, it tells us what materials you need, when you need it, how you need it. So if it is in 2016, we were in cutting edge, now we are in 2022. When these kids pass out in another 10 years, with what tools they come out to the real world. So, and that guiding light is our teachers in the schools. They have to be ahead of the curve. I worked in France. In a court of law in France, only the teacher is allowed to sit. Even the Prime Minister of France cannot sit in the court of law. It's that much respect a teacher has. We also used to give a lot of respect to Guru in this country. But sadly, Guru has not kept up their promise. We still worship Guru, but Guru is not keeping up his side of the bargain. So it's a request to you on this podium, on this school day, to all the teachers, is you have to publish at least 2 white papers in a year. You have to register for your PhD, and in next 3 years, you have to have your PhD. Whether the government says you need a PhD or not, you need to have a PhD. And not the PhD which you can buy, it is a PhD which you achieve. Because I got a phone call saying, sir, 4 laksha kodi sir, ಒಂದು PhD ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ. So I said, ನಂಗೆ ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ, ನಾನು ಓದೇ ತೊಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 4 ಲಕ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರಶ್ಮಿಗೆ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಲಿ ನಾನು. Why I say that learning, because even now I am doing my LLB. I have 3 master's degrees. I am doing LLB. It is because I am a parent. And if I want my son to study, he will not listen to what I say, but he will copy what I do. I did it, you did it, we all did it. We never listened to our parents, but we always copied our parents. So if I am getting up at 3:45 in the morning, my son gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning, because he has no choice. It's a guilt. It's marketing, it is psychology, you call it whatever you want. If you want your son to study, you start studying. If you want your son to be fit, you start getting into exercise. If you want your kids not to eat sugar, you leave sugar. If you want your kids to read books, you start reading books. I read 4 books a month. So I don't have to tell my kids, read a book. Because it is guilt. When father is reading, by choice, whether they like it or not, they have to read. We have to lead by examples, whether it is in house or in our corporate worlds. Unless and until we do what we say, nobody will follow us. That is the fundamental rule. There is no magic to it. If you want your kids to become successful CEOs, billionaires, or a Nobel Prize winner, if you don't go after money, but you have to lead by example. It is for every parent. I was brought up in a culture when my father built a house. I was doing engineering. I did not go for the housewarming ceremony. It was my father's house. I had an internals in 2 days. My dad said, your internal is more important, house will be there. After I die, this house is for you only. So no point in coming to the housewarming now. You focus on your studies. It all affects. It is like the buttons on your shirt. Because if I ask a question, how many buttons in a shirt are? Very few people will answer, but you've been wearing the shirt for 30, 40, 50 years. There are 7 buttons in the shirt. If the first button is wrong, all buttons are wrong. So one day you miss a class, 1 hour you miss a class, it will all affect in the end. It might not look, 1 class miss adre enagatte, 1 divasa miss adre enagatte. Because I see a lot of parents skipping classes. ಅದು ಸರ್ ಅದು ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು, ಕೈಲಿ ಕಡಪೆರ್ ಎತ್ತಂಡು, ಇಲ್ಲೋಕಿಲ್ಲಿತ್ತಂಡು, ಮದುವೆ ಎತ್ತಂಡು, ಬಾಯ್ಕೆ ಎತ್ತಂಡು. What you are teaching your kid is that function is more important than studies. The kid doesn't know what is a function. He does not know the difference between a baby shower, an engagement, or a sangeet, or a mehendi. He knows it is fun. He knows that that is priority, this is not a priority. But as parents, we all have aspirations. My son should become the next Abdul Kalam, he should become the, next RBI governor. But we don't put that effort. We want to plant a tamarind tree, but we want jackfruit. Now, how is it possible? You want a jackfruit, you plant a jackfruit tree. And it is effort, effort, and effort. My own personal story. I studied in Alike. We had teachers who gave their lives. Teaching was their hobby. It was not a work for them. 24/7 they were dedicated. And so even today, when we go back, we are proud to say that we became what we became because of our teachers. So parents and teachers are like these 2 wheels of a chariot. If both don't turn at the same speed, the chariot will not move forward, it will go around in circles. And that is what happens when your son does not clear the interview. Exams anybody can clear. Today's exams are designed so that everybody passes. 15 years ago, exams were designed so that everybody fails. We have seniors here, they would not have given quarter marks. Today our teachers, if you get 28, they'll throw another 6 marks. 35 is, today I'll tell you one more good thing to parents is, if your son or daughter, is physically fit, 2 hands, 2 legs, and a proper working brain, he'll make a living, especially if he's an Indian kid. That much guarantee I'll give you. I've worked in 8 different countries. I've handled multi-million-dollar projects. I can give you that guarantee that if he can speak well, stand on his 2 legs, he'll survive. There is no issue in that. Now, if you want to reach the salaries like $250,000, $1 million salaries, then you have to teach your kids how to listen properly. Teaching, we do it in school. Teaching is not a problem. That's why till 10th standard we call teachers. After 10th standards we call it lecturers. because teaching stops after 10th standard. Then only lecturing starts. Now when lecturing starts, the kid has to have that ability to listen, understand, digest, and become an analytical person. And that is what clears the interviews, not your marks. At ABUS, we had the 75% cutoff. The only reason we put 75% cutoff is not that he's a genius or a good. The reason is to get 75 marks, the teachers will back me up here, 75% ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ 2 ಗಂಟೆ ಕೂತು ಓದೋದು ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. 2 ಗಂಟೆ ಕೂತು ಓದಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ 75% ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ, ನಾಟ್ ದ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. And if you can do that in less time, it is even better. If we look at 3 things, are you a team player? Are you willing to learn new things? And can you make a decision with 20% information? 100% data idre yaar bekaru decision tagobodu. So when you want to go to the next level, you have to teach your kids how to make a decision. Now, how do you teach your kids to make a decision maker? All our teachers and parents say, odu, focus, concentrate. Idu ell sigate idu? Ee focus, concentrate, willpower, Amazon alli illa, Flipkart alli illa. But chance ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದಾಗ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡು, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಬರೋದು? Unless you teach them, that focus used to come, if you look back the data of last 20 years, when you were young, we were young, we used to get new clothes only in Deepavali. We used to get new shoes only in June. So we learned to wait. That waiting develops your patience, your willpower. We were designed with willpower because we knew how to wait. But now, our kids have 16 different pairs of shoes. They have clothes which, they have outgrown that dresses which didn't even come out of the packet. We finished engineering in 4 pairs of shirts and pants. Nothing wrong in that. So I keep telling the parents is, please explain to them why they have to study, because how and what is done by the teachers. You put that fire in their belly that why they have to study. It's okay, sometimes they fail. There is nothing called failure actually. In our, I used to work for ABUS. If somebody had done something not according to plan, they were rewarded, because somebody who takes risks, only that person makes a mistake. Safe guy never makes a mistake, safe guy never gets promoted. You look at any corporate world, only that kid who can take that risk will make mistakes, will get promoted, will become famous, will become rich. But that quality has to be developed by the parents. You cannot protect your kids. You pray for strength so that tomorrow he becomes a decision maker, not a safe player. If you do what everybody does, you get what everybody gets. But if you want your kid to become the next generation CEO, next generation RBI governor, next mission Mars director, you have to teach your kid to take risks. How many of you can say that your kid will come and tell you when he made a mistake? Or does he hide when he makes a mistake? If he ಅವನು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅಡಗಿಸಿಟ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪೇ ಯಾರ್ದು, ಹುಡುಗಂದ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ? That is a question you have to ask yourself. If your kid is hiding from you, that means he does not trust you. If he does not trust his own parents, how will he perform in the corporate world? So that is that quality you have to develop in your kid. Right or wrong, you have to come and tell me. And when he tells you, you should make sure that he is not insulted, humiliated, or beaten, or you get angry. Getting angry is the easy bit. Getting angry is very easy. 2008, I did one mistake in our assembly line. I told one worker, after he had damaged $4 million part, not once, not twice, 3 times. I lost $12 million because of one person's silly mistake. And I told him that my 4-year-old son can do a better job. Because of that statement, I got pulled by the VP and he said, Ashwin, in your position, you should not be saying things like that. So I was sent on a communication course for 5 days. And I was trying to save money to the company. So that is the level of control that kids should have when he's dealing with people who have made mistakes. And that develops only when they are 4, 5, 6, 7 years. After 8 years, forget it. Once it's a teen, you cannot update the operating system. Your kids' operating system is between the age of 2 to 8. In that 6 years, if the operating system, what ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, 2 to 8 years. After that, your kid listen only if you treat him like a friend. After that, if you force, then they start hiding things. So coming to kids, I really love the kids because today's day and age, the kids are very mild. They don't fight. They don't have, you give them a mobile phone or you give them an Xbox, you give them a PlayStation, and you tell them, I'll give you donuts or a pizza or a burger, they'll do anything you want. I make my son do dishes, wash my car, wash the school bus, all that. 4 donuts, job done. That malleable they are. You tell them you read a book, I'll give you 4 donuts, he'll read the book. So he is happy, you are happy. Another thing I would like to tell the kids is, it's dark. This is a lesson that every day there is day and night. So you will find circumstances in your life which will not be good. There will be instances where it will be bad. So good, bad, head, tails, day, night will happen. You will face situations where you will not get the marks you want, you will not get the prize you want, but it's okay, it doesn't matter. I have a rank certificate in engineering, I have a rank in masters. Other than my mother, I have not shown it to anybody in any interview. My mother might have shown to her neighbors, that is, I don't know. But I worked for Fortune 500 companies and never shown my marks card. Actually, I don't even know where my marks cards are. But now I feel, sumne 16 gante odidu anta. When my friends were having fun, I was slogging. That was how we middle class people are, that mothers leave their job when the kid comes to 10th standard. So the kids are really good. You keep their operating system updated. They have a bigger mountain to climb. And there is nothing called failures. Sometimes we win, sometimes we learn. So as long as we keep learning, because the moment we remove that L from learning, you start earning. Because the spelling of learn is L-E-A-R-N. The moment you remove the L board, you start earning. So I would like to end saying that keep learning for parents, teachers, and students. Keep learning so that we can save this planet, we can save this country. And the data says for the next 15 years, we are going to rule the world because Europe, there are no people. China doesn't have the next generation kids. They're either 50, 55 plus or the younger ones are in school, still in primary school. Europe literally doesn't have, people are not having kids, they have a negative population growth. So Indian kids, I know friends who have BCom degrees earning $85,000. This is in 2022. So imagine what will happen, because we are going to be the next generation of IT developers, office, back-end office, accounting. All the top accounting firms are coming to India. Arts, at Airbus, you all have cars. In the car, you have that name written in the back, X3, Pulsar, Exxon. You know, that is designed by art students, and they earn salaries like $1 million. Just that logo on the back of the car, the fabric on your seat, the material on your dashboard, designed by arts guys. Once they put it on paper, then we engineers bring it as a product. But the initial idea is done by these art students. So literally, any field they go. And we don't have to look for examples. We have people like Reverend Father Harvin Uncle here. So one man, look at what he has created. You go to Savanoor, one man, Sitaram Roy. I have 3 master's degrees, I work for him. You go to Mangalore, AJ Shetty is there. He writes check of 3 crores every month for people with PhDs. So if you have that willpower, that fire in your belly to achieve something, it is possible. And we don't have to look for Mahatma Gandhi, Martin Luther King. We have got people whom we can touch and feel. I worked with Airbus CEO, but the ideas these people have, the Ivy League CEOs don't have. And they have multi-billion-dollar budgets. They don't have multi-billion-dollar budgets. They teach you how to operate at the minimum resources to get maximum results. And that is what we have to teach our kids. I hope you guys are still awake after my talk. Jai Hind. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We feel empowered and encouraged by your inspiring message. Now it's time to honor the students of Class 6. I request Mrs. Sharada to proceed with the list.
Good evening to everyone. Achievements of today are the stepping stones for the future ones. Now it's the time to redistribute the prizes of Class 6. I call upon the names of the first 15 prize winners of Class 6. The prize winners are Bhagat Krishna, Tanvi M, Prapti U Shetty, Saujanya S. Jai, Riona Vinisha Vegas, M. Dansik, Monica BV, Grishma, Tushar Ananda Rao, Ayush L. Rai, Sanvi H. Suvarna, Albrita Venona Sagar, Manvi Vishwanath, Awa Gania, Sanvi Rai N. Now I request our correspondent, Reverend Vijaya Harvin, to give away the prizes. Bhagat Krishna, Best in Science Model 2021-22 and 22 and 23. First in IT project, second in allocation, third in quiz. Tanvi M, first in allocation, best in science model, best English handwriting. Prapti U Shetty, first in drawing, first in patriotic singing, second in IT project, third in allocation. Saujanya S. Jain, first in Rangoli, third in craft, best handwriting. Riona Vinisha Vegas, best Kannada handwriting, first in IT project, consolation in patriotic singing. M. Dansik, first in craft, second in drawing. Monica BV, second in drawing, second in folk dance, third in craft. Grishma, second in patriotic singing, third in folk dance, third in IT project, consolation in allocation. Tushar Anand Rao, second in quiz, best science model 2021-22. Ayush L. Rai, second in Kannada essay, second in IT project. Sanvi H. Suvarna, second in IT project, third in Rangoli. Albrita Venona Sagar, first in drawing, consolation in allocation. Manvi Vishwanath, first in IT general quiz corner, consolation in allocation. Awa Gania, first in allocation. Sanvi Rai N, first in Kannada essay. Congratulations, dear students. The next winners are Man H. Shetty, Jeevan Kumar B, Shisha S. Shetty, Mariam Naza, Shayan Ibrahim, Vinyas Divi, Sahan S, Chaitali Pirai, Ananya A, Ganavi DM, Falak Numa, Dhriti V. Shetty, Hana Fatima, Shamna Lamia, Lekan KR. Man H. Shetty, first in quiz. Jeevan Kumar, first in craft. Shrisha S. Shetty, first in folk dance. Mariam Naza, first in IT project. Shayan Ibrahim, first in IT project. Vinyas DV, first in IT project. Sahan S, Best Science Model 2021-22 and third in IT project. Chaitali Pirai, second in Rangoli, third in drawing. Ananya A, second in Rangoli, constellation in folk dance. Ganavi DM, second in craft. Falak Numa, second in craft. Dhriti Vishetty, second in patriotic singing. Hana Fatima, second in IT project. Shamna Lamia, second in IT project. Lekan KR, constellation in elocution, constellation in Rangoli. Congratulations, dear students. The next winners are Yashashvi N, Navyashri, Pradyumna D. Acharya, Pratik, Jeffrey Matthew, Sanvita M. Rai, Sanvi J. Shetty, Dhanvit K, Amulya H, Varshika K, Aishat Hanina, Fatimat Fida. Yashashvi N, third in Kannada essay. Navyashri A, third in patriotic singing. Pradyumna D. Acharya, third in patriotic singing. Pratik, third in IT project. Jeffrey Matthew, third in IT project. Sanvita M. Rai, third in folk dance. Sanvi J. Shetty, third in craft. Dhanvit K, third in drawing. Amulya H, constellation in Rangoli. Varshika, constellation in folk dance. Aishat Hanina, constellation in craft. Fatimat Fida, constellation in craft. Congratulations, dear students. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mrs. Sharada. I'm profoundly delighted to take an opportunity to introduce the presider of today's celebration, Dr. Madhav Bhai. A teacher trainer, child counselor, and a human resource developer, Dr. Madhav Bhai is essentially a professor of English. After serving with distinction, first as a lecturer and then as a principal in Vivekananda College, Puttur for 38 years, Dr. Madhav Bhatt was associated with STM College Ujire as a faculty in the postgraduate department of English from 2015 till recently. He has attended many national and international conferences, seminars and workshops as a delegate, resource person and also as a chairperson. He has conducted several trainings and workshops for the teachers, students, officials, self-help group besides organizing parent effectiveness training program at various places. Professor Madhav Bhatt had been a member of Board of Studies, Board of Examination, Faculty of Arts, Academic Council, Examination Reform Committee, Select Committees of University and Autonomous Colleges. Dr. Bhatt has had the distinction of making presentations in Tokyo on the topic HRD concepts based on ancient Indian thoughts in 2009, in Maldives on Youth Development Program in 2005, and at BITS Pilani on self-esteem and language proficiency in 1993. Sir has won accolades and awards for his meritorious service in the field of education, and one such recognition was as a master facilitator in HRD and TQM during the quality movement initiated by the Directorate of Collegiate Education in the last decade. In the last 5 years, Dr. Madhav Bhatt has been regularly visiting Higher Educational Academy, Dharwad, as a guest faculty, apart from being a resource person in orientation programs and refresher courses in a few other universities. Sudana is blessed to have Dr. Madhav Bhatt as the academic advisor. Sir, in spite of your busy schedule, you are with us today. We are grateful to you for the love and concern you show towards our institution. Sir, we are eagerly waiting for your precious words.
The precious guest of the evening, Mr. Ashin Shetty, Reverend Vijay Harvind sir, one of the holiest souls that I have ever met, and the most respected person that I have in Puttur. A lovable headmistress that has decorated this great institution, all other dignitaries on the dais, teachers, students, and parents and invitees. I should apologize to you, although communication experts tell us that you should not begin any speech with any apology. I have a very gruff voice today, but I assure you that my feelings and thoughts are not gruff, especially when it is associated with Sudana school, which I have seen for the last 3 decades. It is not just that my children had their schooling here. It was envisioned by Reverend Vijay Harvind, supported by so many teachers who are so much dedicated and have filled the hearts and minds of the children with their own hard work. And if they have been working for the welfare of the students, it is perhaps with the trust and hope that somewhere our own children are going to be looked after by some other well-meaning teachers elsewhere. And this is an institution which, of course, has a rightful kind of ambience. Somewhere we heard the MCs saying that the college buildings have come up here without damaging the natural beauty, the serenity of this particular place. We all know that man and nature are made for each other. And as a nature, so the nature of the man as well. It is not for nothing that the same word is used for the external and the interior of a human being. I have also seen that people from the nearby districts look westwards to Dakshina Kannada, Udupi, looking for mirages. I tell you, looking for a good college or a good school is like searching for a mirage. Kennedy said some time ago, ask not what the country can give you, ask what you can give to the country. It is the good students that are going to be coming to the campus. It is the responsible parents that are going to be supporting a school that is going to make a good school. But I should in the same breath say that Puttur is a land of quite a few such institutions, and we are very proud of the fact that in the last 30 years or 40 years, we have seen so many educational institutions coming up. We have prepared those children for the next generation. When you are going to be listening to the report of a headmaster or an headmistress, well, they are going to be making tall claims saying that so and so has scored 100 out of 100, sometimes by computer mistake 105 out of 100. But the question that you and I need to ask as responsible citizens is, after 10 years or 15 years, where have our excellent students gone? Have they actually shifted to Europe, a barren land now, as my friend said it? Or America, which is in fact a sort of a corrupt land when it comes to the question of values? Or are they available? We all know that our community, our parents, our society is going to be sacrificing a lot for the education of our youngsters. Are they available to serve our own community? Some 30 years ago, you had an excuse. There is no opportunity. Now, in fact, unfortunately, Mexico claims itself. Mexico is a country of the future, and it will ever remain so. I'm very sure you have seen the irony there. It is always going to be a country of the future, and it will never be a country of the present. But India indeed is a country of the present, and for 30 more years, we are going to be supplying the biggest working force for the whole of the world. And even if census says, world body says, that it is in 2023 that India is going to be the most populous, I believe it is already the most populous, because in census, well, our officers have always found it difficult, like numbering the crows there by Birbal. Well, you have never been able to get the exact number. I have a feeling that we are already the most populous. But the only thing that you and I need to see is that every human being, in fact, is capable of producing wealth, managing wealth, distributing wealth, and dispersing health and happiness. I am very sure that all these educational institutions indeed are doing that. I was also very much impressed by the theme. You know, this year G20's presidentship has actually come to India not by accident. I believe there is a design behind it, because we have always believed one world, one future, one family. Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam is what we have always believed. We did not stop there. We also said, Ano Badra Krutvo Yantu Vishwataha. Let good, noble thoughts come from every side. And therefore, India has actually gone through all sorts of hardships, but it is not going to be so easily extinct. And I believe that those of you, I remember Wordsworth's words, He said in the 19th century England, bliss it was in that dawn to be alive, to be young is very heaven. Bliss it was to be young in that dawn, to be alive in that dawn, but to be young is very heaven. And those of youngsters, tiny toddlers who are ranged in front of us have a very bright future, there is no doubt about it. Take anything, gold to aluminium for that matter, or anything that is fabricated or anything that is imagined. There is always a customership there in India, which means that we in fact, it is not by accident that Nehru said variety indeed is there in our unity. Variety has been the very order of life here, which means I want to call your attention to the fact that if today is Achievers Day, today indeed is Achievers Day, some of them have achieved with distinction, some have been perhaps brought onto the stage because they should not be depressed. Competition, unfortunately, is the mantra of the 21st century. But then let me tell you, competition is not what our human history tells. One of the sociologists tells us that if our ancient hunter ancestors had been only competitive, the history of humans race would have been over long ago. It was coordination and cooperation that actually survived. It is coordination and cooperation that actually succeeded. Although we are going to be conducting competitions here, children here are also learning a lot, not only how to live with the people whom they love, also with the children whom they do not particularly love, which obviously means that we know we are also training them for the future life, for coexistence, peaceful, happy coexistence. I have one word for the parents, because it is the parents who are willingly or unwillingly listening to us now. Children are there, already there in the makeup room perhaps. If my child is going to be failing, it means he needs me more. All of us celebrate the success of our children. Let me tell you, you don't need to support your child when he or she is successful. He doesn't even need the support of the teachers for that matter. It is only when he fails, when she fails, that she needs. And if my son or daughter fails, it means she needs me more. And it is there that the parents are going to be responsible enough. I'm sure this school is one of the best schools available there in the region. The teachers, as a Yojaka of a educational institution, he has a lot of things to cry over. But I need to tell you that here are teachers who indeed are dedicated, but then there is always a feeling amongst the teachers, good but not enough. Good they are, but not enough. This I am saying as a teacher and not as a preacher, certainly not that. I have been a teacher myself, but there was always a bugging feeling, perhaps my teachers deserve better teachers, my students deserve better teachers than me. So much so that the wake-up call that the chief guest has given today has to be the take-home. What are you going to be taking away? The take-home for you and me is we need to update ourselves. And I honestly believe that the present-day children deserve better teachers than most of us. If this is the case with Sudana, I wouldn't say anything about many other institutions. So, when these kinds of institutions are available, parents, as I said, they are on a constant search to look for better and better educations. In fact, put in some of your own efforts, contribute. Fidel Castro went to the universities and then said, don't give me anything, give me ideas. Well, come to this institution, give us ideas, and if you have failed somewhere, tell us where we can really strengthen. This is perhaps going to be the biggest contribution that you can make. I also want to tell you that no nation can certainly rise above its teachers. My last call to you is, you have benefited from the teachers. You have benefited from the education. Are you prepared to send your sons and daughters back to the educational institutions as teachers? Kindly think seriously, because if you want to destroy a nation, as Nelson Mandela said, you don't need bombs, you give them bad education, in 2 generations it is going to be over as well. We all look forward to better kind of education system. We all look forward more responsible and more informed teachers. We all look forward more responsible parents as well. As far as children, I have nothing to say. I read somewhere, the most beautiful and the sweetest things, 2 things in this world is, one, the birth of a child, another, blossoming of a flower. These are available here in this campus, and it is our feast to be in the midst of all these kinds of prosperity. I don't have anything else to say at this point of time. I need to excuse myself. I thank Father Harvin. I haven't seen, in fact, I love him so much. Fortunately, his wife doesn't know that I love him so much. Well, so much so that he is a person for whom I have a lot of adoration. And Madam, I know she's sometimes a second mother, sometimes a first mother to most of the children. My own children, in fact, constantly think of her, and ever so many teachers here as well. It is the composition of many things that makes a good institution. This is one such, is what I would rather say, because I have seen as an outsider, I have seen as an insider, and the beneficiaries of this education. Be thankful and be supportive. This is all that I want to say. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable words. It's a treat to listen to you. As Dr. Madhav Bhatt has some other commitments, he will have to leave immediately. I request the correspondent, Reverend Vijay Havan, to honor him with a memento. Thank you, sir. On behalf of Sudana family, I extend a hearty thanks to Dr. Madhav Bhatt for spending his valuable time with us. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Now I request Mrs. Sharada to proceed with the achievers list of class 7.
Now I read out the prize winners of class 7. The first set of students are Advish Sajesh, Rachana UA, Lenora Sansia Pinto, Swikriti S, Pallavi G, Yakshit B, Samanvita Sharma P, Mithun PP, Pranika PM, Gagan, Yashvi J Shetty, Hisham Sheikh, Abhijna A, Shri Vibha KS, Dishant. Now I request Mr. Mamachan, the President of Students Safety Committee of our school, to give away the prizes. Advish Sajesh, first in quiz first in folk dance, best science model, second in elocution, second in Rangoli, third in IT general quiz corner. Rachana UA, first in Kannada essay, first in Rangoli, first in IT general quiz corner, third in IT project. Lenora Sansia Pinto, first in elocution, second in patriotic singing, best English handwriting, third in IT project. Swikriti S, first in craft, second in drawing, second in Kannada essay. Pallavi G, best science model 2021-22, second in quiz, third in IT project, third in craft. Akshit B, best Kannada handwriting, second in drawing, third in IT general quiz corner. Samanvita Sharma, first in craft, second in IT general quiz corner. Mithun PP, best science model 2021-22 and 23, third in quiz, second in craft, second in IT project, third in drawing. Pranika PM, second in craft, second in IT project, second in drawing. Gagan, first in drawing, third in craft. Ashvi J. Shetty, first in IT project, third in patriotic singing. Hisham Sheikh, second in IT general quiz corner, third in IT project, third in elocution. Abhijna A, second in IT project, third in Kannada essay, third in craft. Shrivibha KS, first in patriotic singing. Dishant, first in IT general quiz corner. Congratulations, dear students. Students, please move. The next winners are Arjun K. Rao, Purvi Shetty, Dishant Vikolal, Ananya PR, Mariam Huda, Shravan Krishna BS, Mohammad Hanif Huzaifa, M. Kaushik, Akil, Nidisha G. Shetty, Hilal Ahmad Ali, Krish A. Pujari, Pratosh P. Nayak, Sanvi, Pooja K. Arjun K. Rao, first in IT General Quiz Corner. Purvi Shetty, first in IT Project. Dishant Vikolal, first in IT Project. Ananya PR, second in Folk Dance. Mariam Huda, second in Craft. Shravan Krishna, best Hindi handwriting. M. Kaushik, second in IT General Quiz Corner. Akil, second in IT Project. Nidisha G. Shetty, second in IT Project. Hilal Ahmad Ali, second in IT Project. Krish Pujari, third in Drawing. Pratosh P. Nayak, third in Elocation. Sanvi, third in Craft. Pooja K, third in Rangoli. Congratulations, dear students. The next winners are Fatima Sana, Fatima Shanum, Sahad Sajid Khan, Pawan Kumar S, Kader Nihan, Kawana Girish. Fatima Sana, consolation in craft. Fatima Shanum, consolation in craft. Sahad Sajid Khan, consolation in folk dance. Pawan Kumar S, third in IT project. Kader Nihan, third in IT project. Kawana Girish, third in IT project. Congratulations, dear students. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mrs. Sharadha. I request Mrs. Yogita A to continue with the Achievers List of High School section.
A very good evening to everyone present at this ceremony. Optimism is the faith that leads to achievement. Nothing can be done without hope and confidence. Now, it is the time to acknowledge the talent of students' prize distribution of class 8 to 10. 8th standard prize winners are Anisha G.A., Ishan V.P., Jenny Dungdung, Anagha V., Anish L. Rai, Khadijat Afna, Darshana Shri, Danvika G., Jasit C.S., Traya Krishnaraj, Dhruva J., Hiteshi L.K., Apeksha N., Vignesh C. Rai, Mohammad Tamim. I request our headmistress, Mrs. Shobha Nagaraj, to present the prize of opposition holders. Anisha G.A., second in Bhagavad Gita, second in location, second in Kannada poem composing, second in IT General Quiz Corner, second in IT project, third in flower arrangement, best Kannada handwriting. Ishan V.P., first in Kannada poem composing, first in craft, first in flower arrangement, third in science seminar, third in allocation. Jenny Dungdung, first in English poem composing, first in science seminar, second in IT project, third in allocation. Anagha V., first in allocation, first in IT project, second in science seminar, third in Kannada poem composing. Anish L. Rai, first in IT quiz, best science model, second in Hindi poem composing, third in western singing, consolation in science seminar. Khatijat Afna, first in IT project, second in craft, second in flower arrangement, third in Bhagavad Gita. Darshana Shri, second in western singing, second in flower arrangement, third in IT project, best English handwriting. Danvika G., first in Bhagavad Gita, third in IT General Quiz Corner, best Sanskrit handwriting, consolation in science seminar. Jasit C.S., first in Hindi poem composing, second in IT quiz, third in IT project. Traya Krishnaraj, first in western singing, second in English poem composing. Dhruva J., best science model 2022-23, Best Science Model 2021-22. Hiteshi LK, first in IT General Quiz Corner, third in Kannada Poem Composing. Apeksha N, first in Craft, consolation in Flower Arrangement. Vignesh C. Rai, first in Drawing. Mohammad Tamim, first in Patriotic Singing. Congratulations, dear students. Next set of students are Ruthvi Getia, Shreyas M, Tarshini, Anikayu, Ridhima Belandur, Avani Rai, Danya PS, Arnav Anant Ariga, P. Mohammad Fazal, Asta Satish Kundar, Siddharth Raj Shankar, Mohammad Muhin, Srijan, Fatima Trimsha, Bhumika H. Ruthvi Getia, first in Flower Arrangement. Shreyas M, first in IT Quiz. Tarshini, first in IT Project. Anikayu, second in Drawing, third in Patriotic Singing. Ridhima Belandur, Best Science Model, third in IT Project. Avani Rai, second in Drawing, consolation in Flower Arrangement. Danya PS, Best Hindi Handwriting. Arnav Anant Ariga, Best Science Model 2021-22. P. Mohammad Fazal, Best Science Model. Asta Satish Kundar, second in Craft. Siddharth Raj Shankar, second in Patriotic Singing. Mohammad Mohin, second in IT Quiz. Srijan, second in IT Project. Fatima Rimsha, third in Drawing, third in Craft. Bhumika H, third in Craft, third in IT General Quiz Corner. Congratulations, dear students. Next set of students are Alfin Joseph, Jerit PJ, Nasiba Asna, Sia S, Akash Police, Pawan K, Muhammad Arfan Shahan, Azha Fatima, Muhammad Abdul Basit, Cheryl Reem Martis. Alfin Joseph, third in IT Quiz, third in English Poem Composing. Jerit PJ, third in IT Quiz, consolation in Craft. Nasiba Asna, third in Drawing. Sia S, third in Flower Arrangement. Akash Police, a third in Hindi poem composing. Pawan K, third in IT quiz. Mohammad Arfan Shahan, third in IT quiz. Azza Fatima, third in IT project. Muhammad Abdul Basit, consolation in craft. Cheryl Rima Martis, consolation in science seminar. Congratulations, dear students. Thank you, madam. Let me call upon the names of 9th standard prize winners. Dipali JK, Ishita Suraj Nair, Sanvi JS, K. Muktharai, Sharon John, Rishal Elsa Benny, Niharika Enrai, Tanish, Pranam KT, Varshit HR, Vishal B, Smriti Saji, Prakyat S. Kadambalitaya, Shifa Parveen, Nandan J. Jogi. I request Mr. Ashwin L. Shetty, Administrator, Vidyarashmi Group of Institutions, to honor the winners. Dipali JK, second in allocation, Best Science Model 2021-22, second in flower arrangement, second in English poem composing, second in IT General Quiz Corner, third in Science Seminar. Ishita Suraj Nair, first in Western Singing, first in English poem composing, first in allocation. Sanvi JS, first in Kannada poem composing, first in IT General Quiz Corner, second in flower arrangement, third in allocation. K. Muktharai, first in Bhavagita, first in Kannada poem composing, third in flower arrangement, best Kannada handwriting. Sharon John, first in IT project, best science model, third in IT General Quiz Corner, third in IT quiz. Rishal Elsa Benny, first in IT quiz, best science model, third in IT General Quiz Corner. Niharika Enrai, first in IT quiz, best Sanskrit handwriting. Tanish, first in drawing, second in IT project. Pranam KT, best Hindi handwriting, second in drawing, third in craft. Varshit HR, second in Kannada poem composing, second in IT project. Vishal B, second in IT quiz, third in drawing. Smriti Saji, second in IT quiz, third in IT General Quiz Corner. Prakyat S. Kadambalitaya, first in IT project. Shifa Parveen, first in patriotic singing. Nandan J. Jogi, first in flower arrangement. Congratulations, dear students.
It's a request to the senior students of past 2 years to gather near the stage to receive your honor.
Next set of students are Danush SS, R. Rohit Kumar, Devik G, Danush SS, R. Rohit Kumar, Devik G, Akshat Kumar, Diya Pramod Bidugade, Fatima Shiba, Purna Shri, Muhammad Shahir MA, Safa, Fatimat Afiza, Alima Thaiba, Srijan SG, Nidhi Bidugade, Danya U, Samrid S. Shetty. Danush SS, first in flower arrangement. Sir, please proceed. Danush SS, first in flower arrangement. R. Rohit Kumar, first in craft. Devik G, first in IT General Quiz Corner. Akshat Kumar, best science model, third in Kannada poem composing. Diya Pramod Bidugade, best English handwriting, third in Western singing. Fatima Shiba, second in IT quiz, consolation in craft. Purna Shri, second in patriotic singing. Muhammad Shahir MA, second in Western singing. Safa, second in craft. Fatimat Afiza, second in craft. Alima Thaiba, second in craft. Srijan SG, second in IT quiz. Nidhi Bidugade, second in drawing. Danya U, second in Bhavagita. Samrid S. Shetty, third in IT quiz. Congratulations, dear students. Next, rest 9th student winners: Jia Swedal Lasrado, Tanmay Balakrishna, Aisha Manha, Rumeiza, Muhammad Muhiz, Hitesh R, Vrishab R Rai, Purnima M, Shazma Sumaya. Ashwin sir. Jia Swedal Lasrado, third in English poem composing. Tanmay Balakrishna, third in flower arrangement. Aisha Manha, third in flower arrangement. Rumeiza, third in flower arrangement. Muhammad Muhiz, third in drawing. Hitesh R, third in craft. Vrishab R Rai, third in patriotic singing. Purnima M, consolation in craft. Shazma Sumaya, consolation in Hindi poem composing. Congratulations, students, and thank you, sir. Now it is the time to call upon the 10th standard students to receive their prizes. Lishan Miranda, Joshita, Vikyathi Bechangada, Satyaprasad Nayak, Laria Primal Mascarenas, Aisha Hafida, Tamrin Dishana, Achal K, Nandhan Naik, Fatimat Hasifa, Apeksha Pai, Afia Fatima Naisha, Rukia Shiza, Srishti, Lasya B. Shetty. I request Reverend Vijay Harvin, our correspondent sir, to give away the prizes. Lishan Miranda, first in IT quiz, first in IT project, first in science seminar, second in allocation, second in English poem composing, third in anchoring, best English handwriting. Joshita, first in English poem composing, first in IT general quiz corner, best Kannada handwriting. Vikyathi Bechangada, first in allocation, first in Kannada poem composing, second in anchoring. Satyaprasad Nayak, first in Hindi poem composing, best Sanskrit handwriting, third in flower arrangement. Laria Primal Mascarenas, second in Kannada poem composing, second in flower arrangement, third in craft. Aisha Hafida, first in drawing, third in craft, consolation in flower arrangement. Tamrin Dishana, first in anchoring, third in allocation, consolation in craft. Achal K, first in IT quiz, third in flower arrangement. Nandan Naik, best Hindi handwriting, second in Hindi poem composing. Fatimat Hasifa, first in patriotic singing. Apeksha Pai, first in western singing. Afia Fatima Naisha, first in craft. Rukia Shiza, first in flower arrangement. Srishti, first in flower arrangement. Lasya B. Shetty, second in science seminar, third in IT general quiz corner. Congratulations, dear students.
Your attention please. It's a request to the senior students of past 2 years, 2020-21 batch and 2021-22 batch, to gather near the stage immediately
Next
to
set
receive
of
your honor.
students. Suha Sara, Sanvi Rai, Shaza Nahla PS, Vamshita K. Rao, Nidhi H, Sumant T, Fatima Rahman, Akshay GL, Hitesh Krishna, Akshay Rai, Sheikh Mohammad Fahmi, Fatima Minhal Aisha, Suhas T, Manoj GA, Sanvaria Gauda AS. Suhasara, second in drawing, third in patriotic singing. Sanvi Rai, second in western singing, third in anchoring. Shaza Nahla PS, second in craft, third in drawing. Vamshita K. Raf, second in IT General Quiz Corner, consolation in craft. Nidhi H, second in patriotic singing. Sumant D, second in craft. Fatima Rahman, second in flower arrangement. Akshay GL, second in IT quiz. Hitesh Krishna, second in IT quiz. Akshay Rai, second in IT project. Sheikh Mohammad Fahmi, third in craft. Fatima Minhal Aisha, third in craft. Suhasri, third in Hindi poem composing. Manoj GA, third in Kannada poem composing. Sanvarya Gauda AS, third in IT quiz. Congratulations, dear students. Salman Farish Qasim, Fatimat Salwa, Aisha Swafa, Vinay BJ. Salman Farish Qasim, third in IT quiz. Fatimat Salwa, consolation in flower arrangement. Aisha Swafa, consolation in craft. Vinay BJ, consolation in drawing. Congratulations, dear students. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mrs. Yogita, and congratulations to all the winners.
ಶಾಲಾ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕೋತ್ಸವದ ಆಮಂತ್ರಣವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಸ್ಪಂದಿಸಿದವರನ್ನು ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಮರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಧರ್ಮಸ್ಥಳದ ಧರ್ಮಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯವರಾದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವೀರೇಂದ್ರ ಹೆಗ್ಗಡೆಯವರು, ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ PUC ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರು, ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಇಂದ್ರಪ್ರಸ್ಥ ಶಾಲೆ ಉಪ್ಪಿನಂಗಡಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಹರ್ಷಿತ್ MB, ಹೀಗೆ ಹಲವು ಹಿತೈಷಿಗಳು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಶುಭಾಶಯವನ್ನು ಕೋರಿ ಸಂದೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಳುಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಕಾಳಜಿಗೆ ಸುದಾನ ಶಾಲೆಯು ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಕಳೆದೆರಡು ವರ್ಷ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಎಂಬ ವ್ಯಾಧಿಯು ಜಗತ್ತನ್ನೇ ಸ್ತಬ್ಧವಾಗಿಸಿದ್ದನ್ನು ಅರಿತಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಅನುಭವಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಭೆ ಸಮಾರಂಭಗಳನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 2020-21 ಮತ್ತು 2021-22ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ 10ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ 100% ಫಲಿತಾಂಶವನ್ನು ಹಲವು ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗಳ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಗೌರವಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸುದಾನ ಶಾಲಾ ಸಹ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲಾ ಬಂಗೇರ ಅವರು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Good evening to all. Success is determined by discipline, drive and determination. Persistence is the main attribute common to all successful people. We, the Sudanites, had a group of disciplined and determined students in the last academic years. They, with their persistence, have attained success and showed excellence in the studies. We are proud of their success and achievement of lasting results in their exams. We wish them all the very best of luck in their future. In fond memory of our dear senior student, Master Abhijit, who has left all of us for heavenly abode, his mother, Mrs. Akshata Bhatt, has endowed a fund for cash prizes for the 10th standard toppers every year. We are thankful to Mrs. Akshata Bhatt and pray for the departed soul of dear Abhijit. Our senior students, Srijan Shetty and Sanjana Shetty's parents, Mr. Satish Shetty and Mrs. Suchita Shetty, have taken a generous step to felicitate our 10 toppers. They have endowed a fund towards this good cause. I take this opportunity to thank them wholeheartedly. Now, I read out the names of the achievers of SSLC 2020-21 batch. I request all the achievers to assemble near the stage. Now I request Kumari Grishma V. Naik to come up on the stage and occupy the seat. I request Kumari Grishma V. Naik to come up on the stage and occupy the seat. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to do the honor and bless the child. Grishma V. Naik secured 6th rank in state, 1st rank in school. She secured 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi, 100 in social, 100 in maths, 100 in science. She is the proud daughter of Mr. Vasanta Naik and Mrs. Harinakshi B. Congratulations, Grishma. Thank you, sirs and madam. Now I read out the names of other achievers. As I call upon the name, please come and collect your prizes. I request today's chief guest, Mr. Ashwin L. Shetty, to give away the prizes. K. Mohammad Afnan, 7th rank in state, 2nd rank in school, 100 in Kannada, highest in English, 100 in Hindi, 100 in maths, 100 in science. G. Devadarshan, 3rd rank in school, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Sanskrit, 100 in maths, and he is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2020-21. S. Pujita, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, highest in English, 100 in Hindi. Anushka R. Rao, distinction in studies, 100 in social. Pradeep Upadhyaya, distinction in studies, 100 in science. Shamita M.S., distinction in studies, 100 in social, 100 in science. H. Khadija Nehla Sunir, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in maths, 100 in science. S. Sangini Kedilaya, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada. Shreya PV, distinction in studies. Sumit Banari, distinction in studies and is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2020-21. Tanisha Sheikh, distinction in studies. Arushi A. Rai, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada. Laya Ravindran, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi. B. Amog Rai, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi. Yashas G, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada. Safrin Farhan, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi. Vishwas Gowda R, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi, 100 in social. Akshaya Parvati Sarodi, distinction in studies, and she is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2020-21. Chinmay KS, distinction in studies, 100 in Sanskrit. Medha Bhatt Khote, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, and she is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2020-21. Likita Shetty, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada. Akshaya GS, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada. Lishal Vilshia Lobo, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi, and she is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2020-21. Sushant Rai, distinction in studies. Samanvi I, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi. Vishnudev KS, distinction in studies. Smriti M, distinction in studies. Thank you, sir. Now I request our correspondent, Reverend Vijay Harvin, to give away the prizes. Okay. I request our school secretary, Dr. Peter Wilson Prabhakar, to give away the prizes. Manohar PP, distinction in studies, 100 in Sanskrit, and is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2020-21. Khatijat Lubna, distinction in studies. Mukesh Gowda, yes, distinction in studies. Ashika PM, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, and she is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2020-21. Danya BK, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada. Gagan Gowda HN, Distinction in Studies, 100 in Science. Monish Gowda TN, Distinction in Studies. Mohammad Habib Shamas, Distinction in Studies, 100 in Maths. Lankesh Gowda HJ, Distinction in Studies, 100 in Kannada. Sri Shant Ji, Distinction in Studies, 100 in Hindi. Vishwas Gowda, Distinction in Studies. Tushara Balakrishna, Distinction in Studies, 100 in Kannada. Sparsha BK, Distinction in Studies. Rakshita KN, Distinction in Studies, 100 in Kannada. Varun Gowda MT, Distinction in Studies. Chandu Gowda M, Distinction in Studies. Grishma K, Distinction in Studies. Shravya H, Distinction in Studies, and she is also Rajya Puraskara Awardee 2020-21. Sania Mariam, Distinction in Studies. Jayant Gowda SA, Distinction in Studies, 100 in Hindi. Sindur DK, Distinction in Studies. Mohammad Isham, Distinction in Studies. Hardik R. Nayak, Rajya Puraskara Awardee 2020-21. Rishita K, Rajya Puraskara Awardee 2020-21. Tanisha Sheikh, Distinction in Studies. You can come and collect your prizes. Congratulations students. Thank you sir. Now I read out the name list of achievers of SSLC 2021-22 batch. I request the following students to come up on the stage and occupy the seats. K. Arpita Shet, Danvini J, Fatima Irfana, Tanvita M. Shetty, U. Pratiksha Kini, Ananya S. Jain, Ganyashri G. A. I request all the dignitaries on the desk to do honor and bless the children. K. Arpita Shet secured second rank in state, first rank in school. Scored 100 in Kannada, 100 in Sanskrit, 100 in Maths, 100 in Science, 100 in Social Studies. She is the proud daughter of Mr. Rupesh Shet and Mrs. Pavitra Rupesh. Danvini J secured third rank in state, second rank in school. She scored 100 in Kannada, 100 in Sanskrit, 100 in Maths, 100 in Science, 100 in Social Science. She is the proud daughter of Mr. Jagadish and our teaching faculty Mrs. Rekha Mani. Fatimat Irfana secured 3rd rank in state, 2nd rank in school. She scored 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi, 100 in maths, 100 in social science. She is the proud daughter of Mr. Mohammad Iqbal and Mrs. Ramlat S. Tanvita M. Shetty. Tanvita M. Shetty secured 3rd rank in state, 2nd rank in school, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Sanskrit, 100 in maths, 100 in social studies, and she is also Rajya Puraskara awardee. She is the proud daughter of Mr. Manohar and our teaching faculty, Mrs. Gayatri M. U. Pratiksha Kini, 4th rank in state, 3rd rank in school, scored 100 in Kannada, 100 in Sanskrit, 100 in maths, 100 in social studies. She is the proud daughter of Mr. U. Panduranga Kini and Mrs. Pratibha P. Kini. Ananya S. Jain secured 4th rank in state, 3rd rank in school. She scored 100 in Kannada, 100 in science, 100 in social studies. She is the proud daughter of Mr. Sri Mandar Rai and Mrs. Anupama M. Ganyasri G.A. secured 5th rank in state and scored 100 in Kannada, 100 in Sanskrit, 100 in maths, 100 in social studies. She is the proud daughter of Mr. Gangadhara and Mrs. Ranjita. Congratulations, students. Thank you, sirs and madam. Now, I read out the names of the other achievers. Congratulations, students. Thank you, sirs and madam. Now, I request the names of the other achievers. I request Mr. Mamachan, the President of Student Safety Committee of our school, to give away the prizes. Ajay Kumar P, 7th rank in state, 125 in English, 100 in Kannada, 100 in maths, 100 in social studies. Hana, 7th rank in state, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi, 100 in social studies. Shaza Fatima, 7th rank in state, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi. Brahmi Rai M, 8th rank in state, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi, 100 in maths. Hariprasad KS, 8th rank in state, 100 in social studies. Lahari V. Prabhu, 9th rank in state. Vinita V, 9th rank in state, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi, and she is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2021-22. Aditya Rama K, 10th rank in state, 100 in Kannada, 100 in social studies, and is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2021-22. Ananya LS, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi, 100 in social studies. Shaman Krishna K, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi, 100 in social studies. Hasha Aisha, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi, 100 in social studies. Fatimat Shaba, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi, 100 in Social Studies. Vismaya M, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Maths, and she is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2021-22. Prarthana D. Acharya, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Social Studies, and she is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2021-22. Shazma Ayesha KP, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi, 100 in Social Studies. Neeti Rai, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Social Studies, and she is also Rajya Puraskara awardee 2021-22. Rahul Raj RN, distinction in studies, 100 in Maths, 100 in Social Studies. Shafa Mariam, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi, 100 in Social Studies. Kripa Rai A, distinction in studies, Rajya Puraskara awardee 2021-22. Sanjana S, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Social Studies. B.V. Akshay Shetty, distinction in studies, 100 in Social Studies. B.S. Mohammad Afsar, distinction in studies, 100 in Social Studies. S. Priyanka, distinction in studies, 100 in Maths. Darren Sean D'Souza, distinction in studies, 125 in English, 100 in Maths, 100 in Science, 100 in Social Studies. Thank you, sir. Now I request Mr. Rajesh Bijangala, PTA President, to give away the prizes. Haima Krishna, distinction in studies. Norman Darren D'Souza, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi. Shashank TM, distinction in studies. Hilwa Fenil Pishbai, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi. Dhanushri KS, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada. Dhanvi D. Shetty, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi. Nishit S. Kumar, distinction in studies. Praveen Pradeep Pujari, distinction in studies, 100 in Social Studies. Aditya V, distinction in studies. Anam Fatima, distinction in studies. Nandan DI, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi, 100 in Maths, 100 in Social Studies. Prakash Neeraj Partare, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi, 100 in Social Studies. Anup TS, distinction in studies. Priyansh P, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada. Sahana Bhatt Hem, distinction in studies. Dhanush Gowda UK, distinction in studies, 100 in science. Swastik Gowda, distinction in studies. Vikas K, distinction in studies. Anik Abdul Kader, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi. Nikhil Chandra CM, distinction in studies. Sheikh Mohammad Rehan, distinction in studies. Thank you, sir. Now I request our headmistress, Mrs. Shobha Nagaraj, to give away the prizes. Ananya S. Nayak, distinction in studies, 100 in Sanskrit, and she is Microfest Silver winner in national level 2020-21 and Inspire Awardee 2021-22. Anika Rashmi Krishna, distinction in studies. Sakshi Nayak, distinction in studies. Shahima Mariam, distinction in studies. Hashim Hamad, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada. Diksha D. Rai, distinction in studies. Amit V.K., distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi, and is also Rajya Puraskar Awardee 2021-22. B. Jayant Sudanvapai, distinction in studies, and is also Rajya Puraskar Awardee 2021-22. Ritika K.P., distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada. Rehan K.F., distinction in studies. Cheryl Lisha Galbao, distinction in studies, 100 in Kannada, 100 in Hindi. T. Kirtana, distinction in studies. Sanjay K., distinction in studies. Samra Sheikh, distinction in studies. Shravan K., distinction in studies. Deena Maimuna, distinction in studies. Fatima Afifa, distinction in studies. Amit Gowda GP, distinction in studies. Reem Al Bahura, distinction in studies. K. Nishit Rai, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi. Ahmad Naseem, distinction in studies. N. Nihal Raj Hegde, distinction in studies, 100 in Hindi. Havia CM, distinction in studies. Varshini Bangera, distinction in studies. Fatima Suhaila, distinction in studies. Rolvin Krasta, distinction in studies. Shika Gautam Rao, distinction in studies. Yes, with distinction in studies. Harikishan T. Gowda, distinction in studies. Pratik A.S., distinction in studies. Parikshit Rai, distinction in studies. T.N. Saumitra, distinction in studies, and she is also Rajya Puraskar awardee 2021-22. Ajay K.S., distinction in studies. Mohammad Adil, distinction in studies. Manvita M. Rai, Rajya Puraskar awardee 2021-22. Nishita G. Shetty, Rajya Puraskar awardee 2021-22. Thank you, ma'am. We have one more special cash prize, late Srimati Sri Kaveri and Sri Gopal Krishna Bhatt Endowment cash prize for meritorious sportsperson, funded by their daughter, Dr. Asha Savitri. We are very grateful to you, madam. This prize goes to Shreyas AC, state level winner in cricket and selected for national level in 2021-22. I request Dr. Asha Savitri to come up on the stage to give away the prize. Thank you, madam. Congratulations, students. May you get all the success and happiness you deserve. I wish you the very best for the next level of academic achievement. Thank you.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹಿರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸೂಚನೆ. ನೀವು ಬಹುಮಾನ ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಫೋಟೋಗಳು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಎಂದಾದರೆ ಮನಮೋಹನ್ ಆದ್ಯ ಸ್ಟುಡಿಯೋ ಕಲ್ಲಾರೆ ಇವರನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬಹುದು. ಹಿರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೂಚನೆ, ನೀವು ಬಹುಮಾನ ಪಡೆದ ಫೋಟೋಗಳು ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಆದ್ಯ ಸ್ಟುಡಿಯೋ ಕಲ್ಲಾರೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಬಹುದು. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸವಿ ನೆನಪುಗಳು ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಜೀವನ್ಮುಖಿಯಾಗಿಸುವುದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಂದಿನ ಸಾಧಕರ ದಿನದ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ನಲ್ನುಡಿಗಳನ್ನಾಡಿ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಸಿದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರಾದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಎಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಸುದಾನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪೀಟರ್ ವಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ ಸುಂದರ ಸಂಜೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ಮರಣೀಯವಾಗಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್. ಹಲವಾರು ಚಿಂತನೆಗಳನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅರ್ಥಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಸುದಾನ ಶಾಲೆಯು ನಿಮಗೆ ಸದಾ ಆಭಾರಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Gratitude unlocks the fullness of life. It turns denial into acceptance, chaos to order, confusion to clarity. Gratitude makes sense of the past, brings peace for today, and creates a vision for tomorrow. Over to Mrs. Gayatri K, Higher Primary in charge of our school, to express our gratitude to each and everyone gathered here.
Good evening, everybody. The vibration of gratitude attracts more positive thoughts in our lives. Thank you is such a prayer that cannot be seen or touched. It must be felt by heart. I feel honored and privileged to get the opportunity to propose the vote of thanks on this special occasion on behalf of Sudana family. Let me start by offering gratitude to the Almighty God's glory for making this celebration a real success. I extend a respectful thanks to the presider of today's function, Dr. H. Madhav Bhatt, retired principal and professor in English and academic advisor of our school. We are very grateful for his timely suggestion and guidance that radiated a source of energy within us. It's my immense pleasure to thank today's chief guest and exemplary personality, Mr. Ashwin L. Shetty, the administrator, Vidyarashmi Group of Institution, Savanoor. Sir, your thoughts will surely be an encouragement to us in our future events too. We will be ever grateful to you and we thank you for being with us today. Thank you, sir. A sincere thanks goes to our correspondent, Reverend Vijay Harvin, the great visionary and the backbone of Sudana. Sir, it was your dynamic idea for making this day an ideal one. Thank you, sir. I render my sincere thanks to the Secretary of School Management Committee, Dr. Peter Wilson Kabaka, for his presence and for all his remarkable advices. Thank you, sir. I would like to thank the Treasurer of the Management Committee, Mr. Oscar Anand, for his constant motivation and his continuous support. And a sincere thanks to all the members of School Management Committee. Thank you all. A special note of thanks to Dr. Rajesh Bejjangada, the PTA President, well-known social activist and professor. Sir, your presence and participation is a boosting energizer for all of us. Thank you, sir. I am immensely thankful to the Vice President of Parents Teachers Association, Mr. Raghavendra Naik, for his constant motivation and moral support. And I am very much thankful to all the members of Parents Teachers Association. Thank you all. I would like to thank Mr. Mamachan, President of Student Safety Committee of our school. Sir, your presence and guidance has always been inspiration for us. And also, I thank all the office bearers of Safety Committee. Thank you all. My lovable note of thanks to beloved headmistress, Mrs. Shobha Nagaraj, who has done ordinary works in an extraordinary way with wonderful ideas. Our heartfelt thanks to you, madam, for being what you are. Thank you, madam. I thank all the distinguished invitees present here by accepting our invitation. The security provided by the Superintendent of the Police and all the staff has been excellent. I will fail in my duty if I do not extend my sincere thanks to them. Thank you all. My thanks also goes to the media personnel for their news, Suddi TV channel, Mr. Suresh Shetty and his team, and Mr. Manmohan for the photography, and all of you for loading our cheerful moment into your cameras and channels. Thank you all. I also wish to thank the proprietor, Mr. Manjunath, and staff of Vijaya Services for providing Shamiana and chairs. I would like to thank Mr. Manohar and staff of Malingeshwara Sounds and Lightings for their wonderful lightings and sounds. I also thank Mr. Prashant for providing the LED display. Thank you, sir. My thanks goes to all the choreographers of different classes, class dance items for the wonderful dance presentation of students on 3 days. Thank you all. We are sincerely indebted to Mr. Sundar K, Art Master of Sudana, for his committed effort in designing the thematic invitation and this wonderful stage. Thank you, sir. And I also thank Mr. Nitya, Mr. Shivasubramanya and Mr. Yogesh for their assistance for making this wonderful stage. Thank you all. Organization of this beautiful event would not have been possible without the efforts and cooperation of Balanna and his big team. Our thanks goes to each one of you for all the arrangements. Thank you all. My thanks goes to Mrs. Soumya Ranjit Mathais and the team of canteen staff, campus staff and the school van staff for their timely services and help. Thank you all. A special thanks goes to all the parents, well-wishers and unseen hands and hearts who served behind the screen to make this annual fest a successful one. Thank you all. I owe my special thanks also to honorable guests of last 2 days' celebrations. A sincere gratitude goes to all the teaching and non-teaching staff members of Sudana for your wholehearted services, efforts and immense patience and hard work in helping the students to perform on stage with confidence and all the other arrangements to make this program a successful one. Thank you all. My special thanks with wishes to all the senior students for joining us. Thank you all. A graceful thanks to all the MCs of 3 days, student volunteers and team of school parliament members with their leaders, SPL, ASPL and SPS for your wonderful job. Thank you all. Before winding up, I take this opportunity to thank our lovely students who took you and will also take you a world of entertainment and happiness. Thank you all. ಪ್ರಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳೇ, ಗುರಿ ಸಾಧನೆಯ ಹಾದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಹೊಸ ಶೋಧನೆಗಳು ಮೂಡಿಬರಲಿ ಎಂಬ ಹಾರೈಕೆ ನಮ್ಮದು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಒನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್.
Thank you, Mrs. Gayatri, for your words of gratitude.
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸಭಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವು ಸಂಪನ್ನಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರಿಗೂ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯಿಂದ ನಮಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳು ನಡೆಯಲಿವೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿದ್ದು ಕಲಾವಿದರನ್ನು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ.
Young and vibrant artists will be on the stage to rock this evening. This evening's cultural extravaganza is the wholehearted hard work of teachers and students. Over to the masters of today's ceremony, Kumari Tanaz and Kumari Lasya.
ಎಲ್ಲರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಾಳುವ ನೆಲೆತಾಣ ಭೂಮಿ, ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ವಂದನೆಯ ನಾವೊಂದು ಗೂಡಿ. ಚೆಲುವಾದ ಪರಿಸರವು ಸಂಪತ್ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ, ಉಳಿಸೋಣ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಎಳೆಯರಿಗಾಗಿ, ಉಳಿಸೋಣ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಎಳೆಯರಿಗಾಗಿ. ಇರುವುದೊಂದೇ ಭೂಮಿ ಉಳಿಸೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇರುವುದೊಂದೇ ಭೂಮಿ ಉಳಿಸೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Here is an announcement. The owner of car KA21P 5746 is requested to go near your car and vacate it, please, as it is caused inconvenience to others. As it is causing inconvenience to others. Here is an announcement. The owner of car KA21P 5746 is requested to go near your car and vacate it, as it is causing inconvenience to others. It is near the gate. It is in front of the school gate.
वातावरण को स्वच्छ बनाए, पानी को हम मिलके बचाए, ये धरती माँ सुंदर अपने, इसको ना कोई रोग लगाए। सृष्टि हमसे रूठ गई तो हम भी ना बच पाएंगे, हम भी ना बच पाएंगे।
Yes, Lasya, we have only one earth and we need to save all the elements of it. Coming together is a beginning, keeping together is progress, and working together is success. Let's keep this as our motto to save our Mother Earth. A very good evening, namaste and a warm welcome to all.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ತೆ.
आप सभी को हमारी तरफ से शुभ सायंकाल. On this beautiful evening of glittering stars and dark blue sky, I, Aisha Tana Shahid,
I, Lasya Beshiti,
here to extend you a warm and cordial welcome to the grand third day celebration of Sudana. Now, let's begin this celebration with a huge round of applause for all of us. Now, it's time to enjoy the entertainment of this evening.
Let's begin the cultural event of this great day with welcome dance. Bharatanatyam, Kathak, Odissi and Mohiniyattam. These are the main form of dance in India. Air, water, earth and fire. These are the main sources which make this earth suitable for living. In the same manner, these dance forms help our culture be alive. These dance forms reveal the emotion, thoughts and experience through movement.
Here are our 8th standard students to welcome you all. So let's give them a big round of applause.
ಐರಿಸ್ ನಂಗೆ ಹೋಗುದಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಗುದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮುಗೀತು. ಎಸ್ ಗೋ. ಸೆಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಓವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಗೋ, ಎಸ್ ಗೋ.
Brave men rejoice in adversity, just as brave soldiers triumph in war.
Yes, Tanaz, a true soldier fights not because he hates what is in front of him, but because he loves what is behind him.
Here are Fatimat Hasifa and Suhasara to pay tribute to soldiers with their beautiful melody. So let's welcome them. Now, let's have some filmy tadka.
Filmy Tadka? Are we going to play a filmy song here?
Yes, you're right. Now, the children of Rajdan's creation are here to rock the stage with their filmy mashup. So let's welcome them with a huge round of applause.
Next is which one? Next is which one? Christmas dance.
Christmas dance.
What is dialogue?
Alone, ma'am. Jingle bell, jingle bell.
Who is going to sing? Now you are going. Go.
ಕಲರ್ ಕಲರ್ ಲೈಟ್ಗೆ ಟಾಪ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಪಾಡೊಂದು ಗುದ್ದಾದ ನೆನಪುಲೆ ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಜವನಿರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಆತಿರ್ ಕಲರ್ಫುಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ಟನ್ ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕಿಗ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ನಡ್ತಿದ್ ಹಿಂಗಲ್ಲಾದ ಕಂಗಾಲಾಯ ಬಾರಿ ಖುಷಿ ಜಾಲಿಡ್ ತಪ್ಪಾನ್ ಕುಚ್ಚಿ ಪಾಡೋದು ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ವಾಗಿಡ್ ನ್ಯೂಟ್ರಲ್ ಆಪಡೆ ಕೇರೆ ಡುಪ್ಪದು ಸೇರಲು ಮನ್ಲೇಗೆ ಜವನಿರ್ರೆ ಜೈ ಜೈ ಮನದಾನಿ ಕಾಂಡನೆ ಗಿಲ್ಲಗ ಪೋಯ್ ಪೋಯ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಲೈಟ್ ತೂ ಎರಡ ಮನುವಾರ್ ಸೈ ಸೈ ತಕಿಟ ತಕ ರಿಪಿಟ್ ತುಕ ನಲಿಪುದ ಮಾಂತಿ കൊളുത്തുകടാ. ആ മജാപ്പാ മജാപ്പാ. ഇതാ 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 ഇതാ. റെഡിയാ ഓടാ. പാർട്ടി കമ്മിങ്. ഓക്കേ.
Well, that was a breathtaking performance. क्या बात है, इन बच्चों ने तो कमाल कर दिया.
Mr. Ritvik has choreographed 7th standard dance. I request Mr. Mamachan sir to hand over the memento as a token of respect.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. You may think, what am I singing? I am in Christmas vibes. ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಮಸ್ ಎಂದರೆ ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ದಿನ. ಈ ಸಂಭ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಿತ್ರರು. So let's welcome them.
ಸರಳ ತತ್ವದ ಮೂಲಕ ಜೀವನ ಮೌಲ್ಯ ಸಾರಿದ ಶಾಂತಿದೂತ ಅವರು. ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸಹಬಾಳ್ವೆಯೇ ಬದುಕಿನ ಉಸಿರು ಎಂದು ದಾರಿ ತೋರಿದ ದೇವರು ಅವರು. ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತರ ಸಂದೇಶ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡರೆ ಜೀವನವೇ ನಂದನವನ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಳಿತನ್ನು ಬಯಸು, ಶತ್ರುಗಳನ್ನು ಕ್ಷಮಿಸು, ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಪ್ರೀತಿಸು. ಇದು ಶಾಂತಿದೂತ ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತರು ವಿಶ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾರಿದ ಸಂದೇಶ. ನೋಡಲು ಸರಳ ಎಂದೆನಿಸಬಹುದು, ಆದರೆ ಈ ಸಾಲುಗಳ ಆಂತರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮೌಲ್ಯದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿ ಆಗಸಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಎತ್ತರ, ಭೂಮಿಗಿಂತಲೂ ಆಳ. ಇದೇ ಸಂದೇಶ ಮನುಷ್ಯನ ಬದುಕಿಗೆ ದಾರಿದೀಪ. ಈ ಸಂದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಮನುಷ್ಯನು ಬದುಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡರೆ ಸಮಾಜ ಖಂಡಿತ ನಳನಳಿಸುವ ಉದ್ಯಾನವನವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
Christians celebrate Christmas by attending the church on Christmas Eve. The traditional colors of Christmas, red, green and gold. Red symbolizes the blood which was shed by Jesus. Green represents the evergreen trees which do not lose their colors even in the winter. The color gold symbolizes royalty, as it was one of the 3 gifts given by the kings. Children love the festival as they get a lot of gifts from Santa. Children, do you wait for Santa Claus? Children, do you wait for Santa Claus? Yes, it's a time for Santa Claus, who is entering Sudana stage with Christmas message.
ದೇವದೂತರೇ, ದೇವದೂತರೇ, ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಥೆಯನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಯಿತು, ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯತ್ಯಸ್ತವಾದ ಕಥೆಯನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ಯೇಸುವಿನ ಕಥೆ. ಚಕ್ರವರ್ತಿ ಅಗಸ್ಟಸ್ ಸೀಸರ್ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆರೋದಸ್ ಎಂಬ ರಾಜನ ಆಡಳಿತದಲ್ಲಿ ಜುದೇಯ ನಾಡಿನ ಬೆತ್ಲೆಹೆಮ್ ಎಂಬಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತ ಯೇಸು ಜನಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಯೇಸುವಿನ ತಾಯಿಯ ಹೆಸರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನೆಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? ಯೇಸುವಿನ ತಂದೆಯ ಹೆಸರು
ಜೋಸೆಫ್.
ಜೋಸೆಫ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮರಿಯಾಳ ನಿಶ್ಚಿತಾರ್ಥವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೂ ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಮೊದಲು ದೇವದೂತನು ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷನಾಗಿ ಮರಿಯಾಳಿಗೆ, ಮರಿಯಳೆ, ನೀನು ಪವಿತ್ರಾತ್ಮರಿಂದ ಗರ್ಭಧರಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ಮಗುವನ್ನು ಹೆರುವೆ, ಅವನಿಗೆ ಯೇಸುವೆಂದು ಹೆಸರಿಡಬೇಕು ಎಂದನು. ಮರಿಯಳು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ದೇವರ ಹಿತವನ್ನು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಳು. ಇದು ನಿನ್ನ ದಾಸಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ವಚನದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆರವೇರಲಿ ಎಂದಳು. ಹೀಗೆ ಮರಿಯಳು ಗರ್ಭಧರಿಸಿದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಲದ ನಂತರ ಜೋಸೆಫ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮರಿಯಾಳು ನಜರೇತ್ ಎಂಬ ಊರಿನಿಂದ ಹೊರಟು ಜುದೇಯ ನಾಡಿನ ಬೆತ್ಲೆಹೆಮ್ ಎಂಬ ಊರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಯಾಣ ನಡೆಸಿದರು. ಚಕ್ರವರ್ತಿ ಅಗಸ್ಟಸ್ ಸೀಸರ್ನ ಆಜ್ಞೆಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಜನಗಣತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರು ಸೇರಿಸಲು ಹೋದರು. ಆಗ ಮರಿಯಾಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸವ ಕಾಲ ಸಮೀಪಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಛತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಜಾಗ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಜಾಗ ಸಿಗದೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ದನದ ಹಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕೆ ಚೊಚ್ಚಲ ಮಗುವಿಗೆ ಜನ್ಮವಿತ್ತು. ಇದ್ದ ಬಟ್ಟೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಸುತ್ತಿ ಮಗುವನ್ನು ಗೋದಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲಗಿಸಿದಳು. ಯೇಸುವಿನ ಜನನದ ಸಂದೇಶವನ್ನು ದೇವದೂತನು ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷನಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಕುರಿಗಾಹಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದನು. ಸಕಲ ಜನರಿಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷವಾದ ಸುವಾರ್ತೆಯನ್ನು ಹೇಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ದಾವೀದನ ಪಟ್ಟಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ರಕ್ಷಕ, ಕರ್ತನಾದ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನು ಜನಿಸಿದನು. ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಕುರಿಗಾಹಿಗಳು ಯೇಸುವನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದರು. ಪೂರ್ವ ದೇಶದಿಂದ 3 ರಾಜರು ಬಾಲಯೇಸುವನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕಿಕೊಂಡು ಜೆರುಸಲೇಮಿನ ಹಾದಿಯನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದರು. ಅವರು ಕಂಡ ಆ ನಕ್ಷತ್ರವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸಿತು. ಅದು ಬಾಲಯೇಸುವಿನ ಗೋದಲಿಯ ಸಮೀಪ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತಿತು. ಅವರು ಮೊಣಕಾಲೂರಿ ಮಗುವಿನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದವನ್ನು ಬೇಡಿದರು. ಅವರು ಉಡುಗೊರೆಯಾಗಿ ಚಿನ್ನ, ಧೂಪ ಮತ್ತು ರಕ್ತಬೋಳವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದರು.
Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, ding dong, that is the song with joyful ring. All caroling, one seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere. Filling the air, how we pound, raising their sound on hill and dale, telling their tales. Everyone people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. On they send on without end their joyful tone to everyone.
ಹಬ್ಬದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು.
क्रिसमस त्योहार का शुभकामना.
ಮಾತೆರೆಕೆಲ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಮಸ್ ಪರ್ಬದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳು.
तुमका सक्रांकाय आमगल करे सुकुनु मेरी क्रिसमस in advance.
Here is an announcement. The present SSLC batch picnic is on 19th December coming Monday. All the students are requested to follow the instructions given by your class teacher and be in time at school on Monday. I repeat, here is an announcement. The present SSLC batch picnic is on 19th December coming Monday. All the students are requested to follow the instructions given by your class teacher and be in time at school on Monday.
Earth is our mother. Mother is our earth. अब आप सोच रहे होंगे कि ये क्या बोला मैंने. दोस्तों, ये दुनिया हमारी माँ है जिससे हमें सब कुछ मिलता है और माँ हमारी पूरी दुनिया है.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಎಂದರೆ ಏನು ಹರ್ಷವೋ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲಿಗೆ ಅವಳೇ ದೇವವೋ. ಈ ಮಾತು ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ಸತ್ಯ. ಅಮ್ಮ ಎನ್ನುವ ಎರಡು ಅಕ್ಷರವೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋವನ್ನು ಮರೆಮಾಡುವ ಶಕ್ತಿಯುಳ್ಳದು. So let's give a huge round of applause for Apeksha Pai of Standard 10, who is going to sing mass song from the movie Tare Zameen Par.
इनसे मैं ये कहती नहीं, पर मैं सहम जाती हूँ ममा। चेहरे पे आने देती नहीं, दिल ही दिल में घबराती हूँ। तुझे सब है पता न माँ, तुझे सब है पता। मेरी माँ मैं कभी बतलाती नहीं, पर अंधेरे से डरती हूँ मैं माँ। यूँ तो मैं दिखलाती नहीं, तेरी परवाह करती हूँ मैं माँ। तुझे सब है पता ना, तुझे सब है पता। मेरी Thank you.
Thank you, Apeksha, for making our soul feel the power of mother's love. ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ, ನಾವು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ದುಡಿಯುವುದು ಮಡಿಯುವುದು ದೇಶ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಎಂದೆನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತದೆ. Here are the sizzling sensations of Rajdan's creations to boost up the spirit of patriotism. So put your hands together to welcome them. Well, that was really a marvelous performance. Thank you, dear friends.
Mr. Nathan has choreographed all the 10 standard dance items. I request our beloved headmistress, Mrs. Shobha Nagraj, to honor him.
दिल दिया है जान भी देंगे ऐ वतन तेरे लिए। अब आप सोच रहे होंगे कि अचानक से मैंने गाना क्यों शुरू कर दिया। दोस्तों, एक महान व्यक्ति ने कहा था कि a nation's culture resides in the heart and in the soul of its people.
ಈ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಯು ಆಕಾಶ, ವಾಯು, ಅಗ್ನಿ, ಜಲ ಮತ್ತು ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ಎಂಬ ಪಂಚಭೂತಗಳಿಂದ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣವಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಭೂವಿಗೆ ರಕ್ಷಾ ಕವಚದಂತಿರುವ ಆಕಾಶವು ಶಬ್ದವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಇಂದಿನಿಯನ್ನು ಆಲಿಸುವ ಮನ ನಮಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಜೀವ ಸಂಕುಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉಸಿರಿತ್ತುವ ಕಾಪಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಾಣಿವಾಯು ಭೂಮಿಯ ಬದುಕಿಗೆ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯವಲ್ಲಿವೆ. ವಾಯು ಮಾಲಿನ್ಯ ಮಾಡದೆ ಸ್ವಚ್ಛ ಗಾಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
ಬಿಸುಪು, ಹಿತಮಿತವಾದ ಉಷ್ಣಾಂಶ ಬೆಳಕಿದ್ದರಷ್ಟೇ ಬದುಕು ಸಹನೀಯ. ಪ್ರಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಳುಗೆಡಹಿ ಜಗದ ಉಷ್ಣಾಂಶ ತಾಪಮಾನದ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣವಾಗಬಾರದು.
To make us feel integrated, here are our 10 standard students with different elements of earth which focus the integration on earth and their balance. Let's join our hands for the most everlasting enthusiastic performance.
flows calmly and peacefully with the 5 elements: water, air, earth, space, and fire in a harmonious balance. Is disrupted, it throws the entire planet into disarray. What results are more frequent cyclonic storms, heat waves and droughts, floods, the melting of glacial ice, and the overall destruction of habitats and ecosystems, ending up in a doomsday event that is catastrophic to all life on Earth. so far been treated as a commodity that exists largely for the benefit of people. So, creating a better world will require a new relationship with the earth. Uniting continents, countries, and cultures is a step in the right direction. A proper balance in the environment is necessary for the present and future generations to continue to exist in harmony, that is, in Concordia.
Earth rejoices our words, breathing, and peaceful steps. Let every word, every breath, and every step make the Mother Earth proud of us. Ladies and gentlemen, your presence made this memorable day. Thank you for giving your time and making your presence. Assuring you of the meeting, same here, next year, we are signing off. Good night, Shubhratri, Sayonara!
Here, I would like to call upon the stage the teaching and non-teaching staff of Sudana for a family photo session.